Yo, what's up, guys? Boop, boop, boop. Not working. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Trigger monkey is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Updated it. What are you doing, guys? Eat. Okay. I. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I've never played this game. I have. As you can see, continue. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't even see. I forgot I'm on a full face cam. But basically, guys, they playing Satisfactory. I need to check that everything's working because this is my first time going live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts at the same time. YouTube Shorts is a really like a big pain in the ass. So let's see. Yeah, it says I went live. This live is 4 days old because I scheduled it 4 days ago. But hey, it's like working out, yeah. One's vertical. So if I went to like my alt account, I think it's working though, guys. I think it's working. Yeah, no. Live on YouTube Shorts right now, as well as YouTube, and haven't checked Twitch yet. And Twitch. The audio working? Test, test. Working on Twitch. Working on YouTube Shorts. See if the game audio is working. Game audio is working. Game audio is working. What is up, guys? Glad to be back on here. I'm gonna put some clothes on. Not naked. But I did just realize, you know, yeah. So guys, some new things if you didn't already notice. If you're not a viewer normally. Haircut a lot shorter. It's not styled right now, so I kind of just look like a bowl cut, which is fine. It's basically what it is. And new camera looks way better. And I know, right? And sweet. And now I can show you guys what I've been doing over there all the time without my camera and walking you over. Of course. That's shit. Don't mind all the track. Anyways, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna really have to make sure to end live now that I'm ending live on 3 different platforms. But right now, I think we're good to just hop into it, yeah? Okay. Also, forgot to mention, got a stream deck. I don't know if I can really show you guys. So that's nice. That's really nice for, you know. Won't have to edit that every time in my actual YouTube videos. Anywho. Anyway, lodele, heedle, hey, he hoo. All working. Yeah, this is my last one. Child slavery, first timer. Just a test run. I'm only like 15 minutes in. We're gonna restart though, just to like do the tutorial again. See. Okay. Dox me. Thank you. Welcome back, Steam username. Yeah, I literally haven't done anything. I'm on objective 5, upgrading the hub. So, yeah, I have no clue really what this game is about, but in like the 3 minutes I was playing, I was kind of digging it, man. I love simulator games, been playing Roblox forever. Yeah, no. This one, we're not gonna skip the intro, we're gonna make this one, robot slavery first timer. Alright guys, let's enslave some robots.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
I'm gonna turn it down in a second.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Ooh, yeah, we're making orbit.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating
I was talking to my friend
retropropulsion.
last time this intro played, so I kind of missed that part. Skipping parachute. We're just gonna fucking dive into the earth, max speed.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
My bad, by the way, guys. I was clicking Windows to adjust the audio because it was really loud in OBS.
Congratulations.
That's
You
what I
are the
kept
third
muting.
in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome
Third
to
in my
Massage
region?
2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Look at that. Oh,
First
planet.
contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It
fucking
Inc.
close is that
Xeno Zapper
planet?
before leaving the drop zone.
What? What's up? Press tab. Get that in our hands, right?
Next objective. Dismantle the drop
dismantle.
pod.
Remember
Fix-It
this?
Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat
we
and
do not
utility
waste.
base, often referred to as the hub.
Gather all 3 types.
Next
of edible
objective.
flora.
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
We got lots of room. I feel like we're gonna see lots more stuff coming, eh? Alright, guys. Where's the iron? I don't know if I take fall damage. I don't really want to risk it because the YouTube Shorts viewers can't see, but bottom left, I do have a health bar. I don't even know what leaves do.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible
This is really weird,
collected.
just a
Eating
second
it and
here.
surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Got it. So, remember this. Gotta mind this. Slow and steady.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Not pay by the kilometer? Like how much we travel? We'll grab 50. I think that's 50 total. Yep, 50 iron. So, do we set up our hub? Q for build. Right here, you guys. If we can.
Hub foundation built.
Is
The
this a
hub
good
terminal
place?
and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the
Set
next
it up
steps
down
of onboarding.
Oh.
Once finished,
look
the
at
hub
him.
will function as your base of
Oh, look at
operations.
the doggy.
Next objective. Complete hub upgrade
Hey,
1.
buddy. Oh, he's growling at me. Maybe he isn't friendly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I kill him. Yeah. Take it.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine,
Gotcha.
suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving
Whoa.
blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
He kind of looks like a whale. I wonder if he's friendly. You guys see what I mean? He has like the barnacles and like the stomach of a whale. I like the scrapes. We're so early in, even if the end runs. Yeah, he's not attacking me. He's growling though. Okay, we'll leave you alone there, bud. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I hit you, you will demolish me. Yeah, guys, keep in mind, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this is my first time playing this game, and I didn't watch videos before I bought it. It just kind of looked fun and, like, the thing. I'm gonna craft some iron. Shit takes forever. Can't wait to do this for a trillion years. Get 30. Boop. Boom. I'll upgrade 1. Portable miner, 1-hand equipment slot. Equipment workstation. I don't know what that is. Use to manually craft equipment. This one seems cool. What is this? Automatic automation. We're already getting to robot slavery. Let's go. Good. So we needed rods or plates. Said we needed 10 of something.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 2.
How do you do Hub upgrade 2? I say first, let me just do all this. And just make all of my raw iron into iron ingots. Pretty chill game thus far. How about upgrade 2? We need 20 and 10. 20 pipes, 10 sheets. Plates. 20 pipes. Just say 10, 20 sheets, right? No, 20 pipes, 10 sheets. So we already have those. We just need the pipes. Oh yeah, we're speedrunning this shit. We're already on Hub upgrade 2. Haven't even done anything. Smelter. Smelts ore into ingots. Isn't that what? Oh, so it'll do that like automatically for us. Power line connects power poles, power generators, and factory buildings. Copper, we're already on the next thing, I think. Whoa! Guys,
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology.
Are you telling me I need to burn
Fueling the
down the
biomass
work?
burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 3.
Oh, that's light. Okay, first let me store some stuff. I hate a cluttered inventory. Power line. So we got a new tool. It's nice. Let's press Q and see what we can build. Crafting bench, equipment workstation. Oh, I need 6 plates, 4 rods. I don't know if I have any iron. Oh no, I do. Need. Is it 6 plates? There you go. And iron rods. That was it, right? Booyah. Can you put it up here, or do we want to kind of expand a little bit? like parkour our way. Oh. Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm actually a parkour pro. Keep that. Okay, now we got the overhead view of everything. I mean, over here. I actually think this is a nice little spot. Dang, bruh. Oh, wrong thing. Don't want to demolish it. Portable miner. Iron plates, 4 rods. Okay. So we need to mine really quick. Okay, so what I'm realizing is these things on the top give so much, because that just gave us 3. Watch this. 6, 12, so it's 6 per. No, it isn't. The last one wasn't 6. The last one was only, I think, like 3 or 4 or something. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. How do we make a smelter? I need copper. Do we have... Bank... Copper way out there. Holy moly. Whew. Okay. Let's do iron ingots. Craft a few. Craft iron ingots. Get an auto miner. Set it up if we can. I don't know if they need power or not. If it doesn't, we set it up and we go get copper. Or we try and make 2 and make 1 for the iron, make 1 for the copper. There's 2 plates, 4 rods. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We also need. We already have. Oh, okay. Right. Make 2 per. Okay. Do we put that in my hands? Got him. We're just gonna place you right there. Ooh. Doing his thing. Get to work. Get to work. Aww. He's kind of cute. I don't know why I like that. It's kind of cute. Okay. Seems like we don't need power. Grab all. Oh, okay. Copper on over yonder. Yeah, that's copper. Alright, guys. Explore the world. Vast open seas. What is that? Is that what we're looking for? Assuming that's not copper. I'll take a guess and say it's not copper. How do we get up there? Take a quick detour. Copper ain't waiting. Copper ain't going nowhere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Why is it?
Defile the scripture. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Okay, cool. There we are. Nice. There's another one of those dog things, so we gotta be careful. I don't know if crouching does anything, or if it's just purely aesthetic. Gotcha. Oh no, he sees me. Weave! Get back here! Good. Get the fuck out of here. Got a shell. Harbor mains. Is the sun setting? Is there a night here? Shit. Didn't think this one through. We're so good. Maybe. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy, you can make it. Yes. I think I go a little higher if I hold space. Yeah. Some games do that. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. I guess it's like a little bit of like a control thing. Come back to the hub. Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power by consuming biomass. Is that what that exclamation is? Is that the biomass burner? If so, we should probably grab lots of leaves. Because I'm assuming that's what we're going to be using to power it. Just destroying the planet. Surely there's going to be coal at some point, right? Oh, you're looking great. A little smoking. A little smoky. You don't die, do you? Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, biomass burner. No connection. So... Oh, I should have grabbed copper. What am I doing? I only placed the dude over there. Xeno Zapper. Got one of those. Dang, bro. We should have just recycled and dismantled this thing. Frickin' got everything we need. Okay. So come back to this and see this. It is. Smelter. Oh, we need copper and rods. That's why. Rods. Copper ingot. Never mind, guys. I forgot we did get a little bit of copper. Missing 8 wire. Oh, it was telling me how much. I don't know why I was making this and looking at this number go up, and I was like, okay. Nice, guys. We're making some good progress. It looks like it's saying it goes in that way and out that way. So I don't know. I say we try and make it go out that way so when we expand more, because it looks like this is like 10 minutes into the game. We're going to be expanding quite a bit, I have an intuition. And that means we can use all this area. Nice open land. So how do we connect these? Power line? Huh? How do we get there again? 2? Oh, I need a cable. Oh yeah, it's getting dark out. Alright. Nice. So grab all. We got everything. And throw it in there. No power. Oh right. We need to like charge this. You have wood? Oh, is it using it even though it's not even one? Yeah, no it is. So you gotta make that quick. Nice. Sweet. Nice, guys. Look at this. Moving up in the world. So, our next upgrade, huh? What are we looking at? Great, I'm having fun. You guys like this game? 20 plates, 20 rods, 20 copper, 20 wire. So basically, we'll do this by hands. Just let that one go over there. Get some of this out of the way. More. Where are the rods and stuff? Wait, what happened? How did I not realize that? Where did the rods go? Wait, what the heck? Okay, I'm just down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does the plates use 2? Because it makes 2? Makes sense. See how we're doing. Dang. We're getting freaking rich. Sort inventory. There you go. Let's store some of this random stuff. So actually, let's keep those. Keep those. Reload this. And I think what we should do, the sun hasn't set yet. I'm wondering if it even knows. Or if it's one of those planets where just, you know. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab 2 more. Maybe 3. Okay. Get you on over here. Can we run out? Like, will these sources run out eventually? Or it gets too dark. I'm gonna try and find some more copper. See if there's only... We'll do this one. So you got the east one and the south one. Looks like there's a lot less copper in this world than the other stuff. Grab some fuel on our way over. So somebody's not happy. Oh. Stars? Is that? Maybe it's a whale creature. Oh, is this the, No, this is iron. Oh. Blue power slug. I like power. Gather a power slug. Gather all 3 power slugs.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, will do. Is that the one we already got? We're going for this one. Copper is much more scarce, it seems. I'm still not sure if there's ball damage, so we gotta be careful. I don't really want to risk it since I'm, you know, pretty sure there probably is. How do they get up there? Hopefully later on we can build stuff to, you know, move. Be pretty nice. And we might have to relocate our stuff. I don't know if dismantling gives us 100% resources back. But, like, that isn't a great place, I'm realizing. Because if these ores are going to be that, like, spread out, you know. Wait, we need to go check on our other copper buddy. And see if he's full. I don't know if they can get full, but I'm going to assume they can. Ooh. That was... Oh, bud. Who the fuck you messing with? My bad. Sorry. He's just a chill guy. We've already learned, you know. He's just a chill guy. Doesn't even matter. Nope, stop mining. There we go. Dang, it's only night for like 10 seconds because it looks like it's already... Oh wait, there's like a bright moon sun. Looks like we have two suns on this Earth. This planet. Are you... Oh, I thought he was just staring at me. It's like, bro, we were chill. Well. Okay. Oh, am I dead? That's not that bad. Damn it, to fix it property. What am I, just property to you? Frickin' chuds. Excuse me. Going around you? Can't go around you. You're guarding the power slug here, man. Sorry, man. You did it to yourself, man. Got a power slug here. I keep getting Steam awards for, like, things that aren't happening. It said I collected all 3 types of the power slug. I collected 2, and they were both blue. Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Got it. Oh God, told me twice. Okay. We really got to get like a jetpack or a ladder, like jump boots or something. I don't know what there is in this game for movement, but we need movement. Because this is not it. Okay. Really punch trees, skip wood. I mean, it's zapping, which isn't normal, see? Oh no, it's just if I hit stuff, it zaps. Okay. Well, limestone. Isn't that just like rock? Just base rock. Crush up limestone and mix with water, heat it up. I don't even know if you gotta heat it up. Just get, you know. Whatever. Freaking, like mortar. So maybe it's useful and we can maybe put an automation thing here. Because, I mean, that's what it looks like. Bank. Look at that thing. Hopefully it's friendly. The overseer. Oh, how did I miss this? We have more sulfur. What does sulfur do? Isn't that like the hot spring shit? I probably sound so stupid. I just have no clue. You full? Crap. Like, I forgot we said we were gonna go. No, I didn't just forget. It wasn't just that I forgot. It was that we couldn't make it there because I don't have like power boots or something, which I kind of need. We'll go there anyways. Not iron. Copper. Whoa. I don't know what those are, but we shouldn't go over there just yet. Wait, that's so much nicer. We can just go around instead of doing that thing. Autosave starting. Thank you. Look how it gives me a countdown for when it's auto-saving. Autosave starting. 9, 8. I'm gonna get that blue slug. Oh, wait. I don't know why we need berries, because we don't have, like, hunger, do we? Maybe we're gonna... Got more iron right there. Maybe when if we do move this, we can move it right in the middle and have that iron over there, that iron right here. You know, that's perfect. This area is literally perfect. No, yeah. No, yeah. Okay, let's throw some stuff into the smelter before I just... Because I'm just wasting energy right now, I assume. And then I got 12 wood left. Oh, no. Perfect timing, right? No. We just need to take this out. Wait. No way storage is actually going to be an issue in this game. Crap. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll, pick that. Come here. Copper ore. And throw the copper ore in there. Nice. Do we have any more wood? Did we collect wood? Is that just from collecting sticks, or is it... Okay, yeah. Is that megajoules? What is MJ? Oh, primarily used for stable foundations, it says. Limestone, used for crafting, a basic resource primarily used for stable foundations. So I was right, we're probably going to use it to make, like, bridges and shit. So we can actually do stuff. Okay. Whoa. How did I not? Whoa. Planet's looking pretty cool. Where's the other planet? Like the moon looking planet. Where'd that one go? What were we doing? We were doing the hub upgrade. Need 20. How much plates and shit do we already have? What? Is it done? Or is that more copper? Yeah. Let's get more copper. That's useful for right now. Dude, this is already getting like just to be so much. Let's see. Try, there's a bug. 16 total, 20 total. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Bang! Guys, we're upgrading. Oh, we're upgrading. New buildings, new parts, new scannable
Hub
resources.
upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Now that's pretty tough. Sorry, this fucking bug is still in here. What do I make like gold? Go this. What? Ooh. Gonna be a bright red blob. I get enough. Is that all that's in here? We can flush stuff. Oh, trash. That's nice. That's good. Okay. Sweet. We have a trash now. Just flush that shit down. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Like, what is that? Concrete? See? That's the limestone, man. Telling you, I knew this. Yeah, no, I knew this was happening. Thank you. Oh, it's just straight up limestone to concrete conversion. Okay. We need wire and rods. Make a shit ton of both. Sounded like the machine just got done. Pause this. Use back on. No way. It's gonna run. Conserving our energy. Yep, see? Alright. Shrimp. Come on, bud. I don't know how close they have to be, but hopefully this works. How do we connect these things? Missing cable. Oh yeah, we're using lots of cable. Craft more. I don't even know what I'm really doing right now. I'm just trying to make somewhat of a power line. Yeah. Constructor. Ooh. Can be automated by feeding components. Component parts in via a conveyor belt connected to the input port. Wait. Oh. That's nice. How do we... Reinforced iron plates? We need iron plates and screws. Wait, is that what it said we needed? Some more screws. Only crafts one each? Yeah, that's cooked. Craft a bunch of these. I don't know how much cable this is gonna take. Power line. Oh, nope. Power cable. Missing wire. I don't need a power line. I'm just trying to... Power line. There. To there. There you go. Let's, dismantle this. And now let's Hook her up. Sweet, guys. Do we just take this down? What happens to all the items that are on the ground? Like, because our inventory will be like more than full, right? Oh yeah, we'll just drop some stuff. Okay. Okay, guys, look at this. We're gonna rebuild our hub. Right on over. Basin. This away. If I get power line that away. And get some. We need our smelter. Get some copper wire. There we go. Go. Smelter. Smelter, we're gonna have it go in. Try and make it look nice and pretty. We're actually gonna get 2. Those were cool. And now we need a constructor. We're gonna have coming out. Oh, let's not do that. Alright, undo that power line. Build. Just do that. Place it. And we'll do this one next to that. This one next to that. We're gonna have making some progress, guys. We're really building here. Really taking over this planet. Need lots of wire for that. Hey. Store on. Let's take stuff. Crafting stuff. I think this one we're gonna feed the power to. Can't do that. So we're gonna feed the power to that one. And it should be turned off. What is power up or hub upgrade for? Wait, this is all part of one thing? How long is this game? Oh, we're gonna unlock conveyor belts. +3 inventory slots, I think. What's a conveyor pole? Okay. Alright, let's collect these guys. I wonder if these things can run out. Like I'm because they should be able to, but at the same time, like this is giant. Grab this one over here. And we gotta go grab our copper ones too. Let's can we build a crate? Like a separate crate for more better inventory sorting? Because I want to make like an iron crate. All the goodies crate. That's one thing we're missing, right? Equipment workshop. There we go, looking nice. Don't need those. What did we need? What were we doing? That's what we were doing. Constructor, we need cables. Which means we need wire. Which now means we can do a constructor. So I'm assuming what this will kind of be it gets power. I don't know where we're going to get the iron from, like if we need to do conveyor belt all the way over there and all the way over there. If so, constructor. If so, then it would get iron fed through it, iron would come through and get constructed. Oh yeah, there was even another thing showing me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need one more cable. Need wire to make cables. Now, what do we need the most right now? Should we just have it crafting iron into rods? Yeah. Okay. Guys, I think we're about here, yeah? I think it'll be better if I moved this into the middle so it goes out to, you know what I'm saying? How hard is it? Not too bad. Power line here to what? Why can I not? Oh, because that one already is. And we get rid of this one to do it right. So we can go. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Looking beautiful. Okay. I think we just gotta start loading stuff up, yeah? Iron. Throw it in there. Iron. Throw it right on in there. Then power up. Now that we're making that, we're gonna have this just constantly making iron. Yeah. Or iron lights. Perfect, guys. We're burning through it. We're burning through the Earth's energy. There's actually like different power draws. Oh, we're using fuel fast. But we're efficient. Yeah? But we're burning through the fuel fast. We're gonna need some more wood. Okay. Let's go get our copper. Oh, I can... Yo, I can freaking slide. Freaking crazy. Okay. Yeah, this game is actually really fun. I think we could do some more episodes. You know? I wonder if I can start like a farm or something. Because if there's coal, like I really need coal. more efficient source of energy. What does that sound? It's like brrrr. Like a humming. Oh, I'll do mine. De-earthing the earth. This isn't even earth, but you know what? Same shit. Got lots of life. Hey, can we ride him? Yeah. Oh. My man, what is up? You get a good look at your face. Look at him. So cute. Oh, so cute. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take some fall damage, eh? Oh, we're going higher and higher, I think. We landed in a bush, guys. Bushes negate fall damage in Fortnite. Why did that not work? Wonder what happens if I just stay on him. Giant. I'm saying, because it looked like we were going higher and higher every time. Not enough space. Are we already out of energy, or we have power? Because it doesn't sound like much as there it is. Okay. Burning through this shit. Holy. He's on? Oh yeah. No power. There's just a single fruit fly in here, and it's actually pissing me off. It keeps going in front of my screen. Build one of these. Why not? How do we build a other constructor again? Reinforced and okay. Yeah, I need more crates. Like bad. There's one up there that we can probably go use. If you guys remember. Yeah, it's the... Oh, it's a dismantle crate. Wait, you know what? What if we don't take everything out? We, kind of just store... We can't. Damn it. I should have just left that stuff in there then. Damn it. Throw a power slug in there? Okay. No. Oh, limestone. What about sulfur? What does it say sulfur is used for? Could produce black powder. Ooh. You're gonna build guns, or do you mean like, I don't know, explosive mining? Plate 1, plate 2. We need lots of wire. Because we need lots of cable. Okay, should be able to make one more constructor. Boom. Perfect. Now we hook it up to the power. What are we gonna make this one do? This one's making rods or plates? Plates. So this one will do rods. Hey, sweet. Gotta go grab more. We're just burning through this stuff. Gotta get my other portable miner up and running. Can we throw more in the same one? Ooh, we can. Okay, perfect. So, I say I should just craft a bunch of portable miners, go to that one copper deposit over there, and just load it up. Because that's like the easiest copper deposit we can get to. You know? You dig? Honestly, yeah, this game's awesome. I don't really know what to say. I kind of feel like I'm just being too dry when I play it. How do we build them? Just like plates and rods. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Do this. Do this. 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 This, this. This. Oh. This and this. Perfect. Looking great. Can we get like solar farms or something? It's like always daylight here, you know? The sun looks pretty freaking close. We're gonna build three of them. Three of them so we have 4, so we're constantly at 400. Wherever we go over there. What did I need to, upgrade? Alright. Oh, did you make that noise? So happy. I need to see the animation again. Yeah, I wonder if we can run out of this though. Because like if we're just gonna go boop, 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 then you know, soon enough. Oh. No. Pretty shoot. W robot slaves. No hard feelings. What are they powered by? They just by their own will spirit. Here. Boom, boom. Just too cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot that thing down once I get black powder. He's fucking cooked. Let's make one more of these. Forgot we just got rid of all of our resources. Go. Take 2. Well, one's good. Now let's put this one over here. Where that sulfur or limestone deposit was right there. Yeah, we really gotta find out how to make more energy. Like soon. Because, not to say it's looking sparse, but, you know, running around grabbing leaves all day isn't exactly favorite chore. I also want to see if I can like upgrade the storage of those auto miners or like make a conveyor belt go to them. Oh my god. I'm not used to the growling being something bad because like everything here growls. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, my heart's actually racing from that, bro. Heart's actually just fucking pounding. Yeah, we're looking pretty sparse on the energy side of things. Like, we still got leaves. But, you know. Okay. What do we need for our next upgrade? Find out. Lots of plates, wire. Oh, that's light. It's easy. It's not it. And concrete? That was. How much? Because we already have 10. Boom. Isn't that? Need 20 cable. And we get freaking conveyor belts. Crazy. But, so I wonder how the conveyor belts really work. Anything new happened to the hub?
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
Okay,
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, I guess I'm just a dumbass. Just, throw it at me. Thanks. Okay, but there is a miner. I'm assuming this is what this is. Storage container. Okay, we need that. How do we do conveyors? Concrete. Out of that. Oh. Lots of concrete. And then we'll do... wait, one of my power grids. So yeah, we will have two. We can probably get solar. What would it? Honestly, for right now, that's fine. I'm gonna restock everything first before I do anything. And get some conveyors going. Nice. Wait. How are they so... Okay, I was about to say, what? It used its last little bit of power to do that. Yeah, they're really just taking shots at me, damn. By the way, dumbass, no, the portable miners don't have conveyor. But he's not even freaking touching the ground. Just tickling it. Tips, conveyor belts cannot be connected to portable miners. Yo, they are really on the left side of the screen. That's what it says for shorts viewers who can't see it. Yo, they are really just throwing fucking shots at me, man. Yeah. Like, these guys hate me. It's moving, it's just not going in. Why is it still like producing? It's not. It's just like leading me on. What the hell? Conveyor pole. Not sure. So probably for like if I needed to get like straight up here instead of going like around, if I needed to go like straight, I'll use a pole, lift it, have a conveyor belt. And that would be nice for movement too, right? How much? 80 a minute? It's only gonna have like 5 minutes. 6 minutes. Good enough. Watch it. No. Hey, look at it go. Hey, why is this one so much slower? That's why. What? Is this right? Yeah, they're both making the same thing. Why is this one so much slower? You see that? What a difference. I'm taking one out, one in every other. Guys, look, they're actually the same speed. Okay, what do we need to make our next? Poles, cables, concrete. Or rods, cables, concrete. Hey. We really just need concrete. And of course these. Oh. Need to get a another factory line going. Yeah. So we can get copper, like a copper factory line, and then like a smaller limestone factory line, you know. Because this shit takes forever. Okay. Oh, we already have everything. Sweet.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays.
Thanks for
Next
letting me know.
objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
So I can make biomass? What does it even... Okay. Space elevator? What? I can get deliveries? Okay. Alright with that. Now we need to, let's make more constructors. Need reinforcement. Where's reinforcement, baby? Because I'm gonna get a little confused once I have to make things like reinforced metal, because this is made out of one item, right? The iron rods here are made out of one item, just made out of iron ingots. But how am I gonna feed it two different resources? You know? Okay, what did we need for miner? Portable miner and concrete. So let's over here. Yeah, bro, I'm about to just make a fucking conveyor belt on the floor so I can move, like, go faster. So I'm glad I got that power pole up there earlier, because now I can just use that and eat it. Yeah. I think the next project is we're going to get an iron miner, and then we're going to try and make just a really long-ass conveyor belt to the copper over here. So I think that'll help a lot. Real good, guys. What are we doing? Need a miner. Can I already build it? Yep. Just need to go get a portable miner from up here. Because it said make sure it's clear, right? It said that somewhere. I don't know where I read that, but it said make sure it's clear before I place it. Look at that. Oh, did I use too much power? Did that just instantly fry it? Oh, there we go. Gotta hit a few, Can we do this? Ah, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, now we're really just melting through energy. So, let's get a conveyor belts in here. So, do we make it, like, do... this? And this one can do, like, a split? I don't know. How do I make it do, like, a split? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I get it to go from to both of these? How do we do that? What? No, you know. I guess we'll figure it out eventually. We're probably using so much fucking energy. Yeah, we're just burning through the leaves. But we can make biomass, can't we? Or is that on our next upgrade? That's in our next one. Okay, let's get rods, copper, concrete, whole shaboodle shebang. How do we get this connected to that? Okay, that's not good. How do I do it? I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. Rods we need, I think. Did we grab 100? Was it full? Now we just need copper. Can we build another miner? We can, but we need power lines. Right. So let's that's already at 404. It's at 404 too. So let's use this one. And just basically, we need wire. A dumbass. Okay, just build a crap ton of wire. And then we're gonna need some cables. We'll build like few cables. That's not going to be enough yet. We're building right now, so it's not too big a deal. Booyah, looking great. Okay, perfect. Look at this. Now we're gonna do take all, grab miner. Take all, grab miner. Take all, grab miner. Take all, grab miner. Boom, boom, boom. Need power, of course, first. Now we're also going to have something right here to move. Wait, no, because that's going that way. Yeah, our priority right now is getting to that next upgrade so we can make biomass. So, copper ingots. Let me... Oh yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, guys. I'm already seeing how this is gonna get a little hectic. We'll do a copper line right here. Smelter. do we get like multiple things? Yeah. Nah. Maybe we should keep it over here. Keep it clean. I don't know. Some reinforced plates. This to like split in two and give us another. Or I guess we could do like another miner over there. Over there. Yeah. Now we'll do it. Let's do it. Limestone to make concrete. Reinforced plates for this. Yeah, this is already gonna be. This is just gonna get so bad. Where's the power line that's supposed to come? Can I build one? So sure I did. Unless it was this to that? I think that was actually the goal. I just didn't know how far they could connect. I just want to connect to there. I guess it works. Why did it auto connect to there? I don't even know. What were we missing? Cable. Actually need crap tons of cable. Let's get this. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I could definitely see how people can sink like hours of hours into it. Including myself. Lots of cables. Now, let's try and get that copper factory up. Yeah. I don't know if we're generating like enough power to, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the storage container is either. Maybe it will get backed up in the future, but as of now, it's not. So, is that connected? That all on? I mean, like, it should be getting power, right? Oh. Do it. Literally just right there. Stop it. Oh, that's right. I don't know why it was like speaking. See, kind of clipped to the ground, but not too much. Perfect. Bear belt is too long. Really? Are we missing materials, or are you just trying to... Alright, is it going? I love how he's just sitting there. He has been for a good while. So I'm gonna collect this. This concrete's kind of like a resource we need right now. Are you producing? No. It's okay. They want you to anyways. Alright, let's see. Is it all connected? Goes there. And we're gonna be out of power like any second now. We have like nothing to give back for it. It's not connected. I think we're doing it, right? Seems like it. Should be dumping it out soon enough. Let's see, but you know what? Trust. Don't leave anymore, guys. We're out of power. Which is why here to save the day. Slowly make this. Duh. Already almost won. Slowly make this. It'll be a while till we get that back up. Yeah, we like need coal or something. Because this isn't working. Yeah, we need to make this wire, and we need to get that 50. We need to get that 50 concrete. We'll go grab some more limestone because it says we can only make 34 right now. We have 2 in our inventory, but not. We already have 4 in it. 4 in the hub upgrade. Once we get the hub upgrade. I don't know. The issue is, even once we get the hub upgrade, we have the ability to create biomass, but by the looks of it, we're gonna be creating it with leaves, and have leaves. Actually, we do. Not many. Okay. Oh. I mean, that was working. That's good. Alright, is it still working? Yep. Still working without power. These conveyor belts are also just willpower powered. It's cool. Put you right in this. do it. Let's see. So all we need is that much. Boom, 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 boom. Hub upgrade. It's finally somewhat
Hub
light here.
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Oh, okay, so this is the assembler issue I was talking about. Jump pads. See, none of this is what we need, though. Like, we need this stuff, right? Don't get me wrong. Never mind. This is kind of what I was needing. We're gonna need lots of concrete cable. Concrete cable and screws. Get to working. What do we make biomass? 10 leaves make 5 biomass. We'll just make a bunch of screws. We need 500. We need 100 cable. So then we can get a chainsaw, so we can go cut down trees and make more biomass. More fuel. Huh? Okay. Gonna take a sec. Here comes the fun part. Damn fly! Just touched my fucking face. I'm gonna put on some music. Ooh, yeah. I don't think it's playing on the YouTube side of things. If it is, then I'll get copyright strikes, and I don't really. Because we need some music to make it through this. And we'll get this damn fly. I know it's like dirty in here, but it's not that bad. It cannot be that bad. Like I think it's all the energy drinks, because me and my friends were over because it was the weekend, and they all had energy drinks, and I did too. I think just open energy drinks, like the tiny bit that gets left at the bottom, just attracts fruit flies, which stinks. But I don't know if I told you guys, I got a new mouse. It's the Super Strike X2. It's pretty sweet. Basically, there's no actual click, so when I click, I'll hold it up to the mouse here, or the mic. See? No sound. Because it has haptic clicks. Which basically means there's not like a sound, it's more like a, you know, like a thud. And you can control that thud. And also, you can set the actuation point. So like, my mouse, I only need to like barely just tickle it, basically. I need to just go boop, 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 and it clicks. Like, barely need to press on it and it clicks. So, pretty cool. Out of this, I say before anything, we'll grab more concrete so it can keep making more. So when we need it, basically we'll go grab it now so it can keep producing more. So by the time we're done with making all the copper ingots and wire we need, and cable, there will already be more limestone ready so we can make more concrete. Because we need 100 concrete. Looks like lots of biofuel. Sorry guys, my playlist isn't on shuffle for some reason. See, the issue with playing music to only Twitch, because they won't copyright me for it, is now I want to sing the music. I want to hum it at least, you know? Or at least like whistle it. But then if I do, then I'm technically still just playing it to YouTube through my mic. So. So we need 200 of this. Okay, it's gonna be good, guys. Turning out good. Looking up. Because we're gonna do this. We're gonna get that chainsaw. We still need to build the chainsaw. I don't even know what. Oh, didn't think about that one, did I? Doesn't tell us what we need to build it. Solid by. I didn't see that. Oh, the chainsaw itself needs fuel, right? That's enough. If my math is right. I know we're actually 10 up. Oh no, my lobster is too buttery. Because we need 200 total. We're getting closer, guys. So once you get this 200 wire, we'll make cable. Then we just need to go grab our limestone again, so it doesn't get full. Cable. And the concrete is going to take kind of forever, but it's okay. Boom, because the cable is quick. See that? Just ding, 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 ding. It's only a one click. Input, straight output. Alright, let's go grab more. We're getting there, guys. We have a map now. What is this? We have mail? Recipes. Quick search. Oh. Can't do chainsaw. Oh, big. That's biofuel. Pick that up. Don't waste that. Okay. Turning up, guys. Looking good, looking good. Pretty close. We just need to make this. Go grab more limestone. Make 10 more. Like, we'll probably only need to make like 92 or 8 more. We'll have 92, I think. Unless we started with 0. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize that this got hotter. It's cool. Just fucking singular fly just going around. Going around. gear. Okay. Let me show you guys where we're at. Huh? Only need 10 more. And then we will be able to make basically everything. We're gonna be golden because we're gonna be fully good on the factory side of things, because this is gonna get power. It's gonna make us copper. We have the iron. We're gonna use that iron to make another factory for the iron over there, then another copper factory over there, bring it over, split it, and then we're gonna split it into two, the conveyor belt and this one. So then we have 4 copper lines. No, I think we'll do that for this. Just everything, man. We're gonna split one on the iron first because we need it more for there. What?
Milestone reached.
Ready
Solid
for-
biofuel
oh.
created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension
go?
has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This
Yeah.
isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun,
Just
fun,
making
fun.
more stuff. Thought we were done with this. Let's go collect whatever was left. Right? Because surely we already have like all or like most of the rods and stuff we need. But we're definitely still gonna have to can I mark it? How do I mark it? Let me pause my Spotify music now that there's actually music. Yo, what's good? My bad I didn't see your chat a second ago. Midnight Munchies. I usually don't look over to my other monitor because who the hell's in this chat? Okay. Need this. Boom. We can make the 5 we need. I think we only needed 4 because we already had one, right? Yeah. And then we needed rods. Go to your map and you can look at the recipes to mark specific. Why can't I open my map? I'm pressing M. Pressing M. Am I dumb? Should I do this? Oh, I see. I think I need cable and screws. Okay. Turn it up, guys. We're gonna use our last little bit of leaves and hopefully power this chainsaw. Make some. Yeah, I need to get another production line going. Bro, the only issue is I'm already getting so stressed because it's like I wasn't factoring in the looks of all this, because this is fine for right now. Oh, it's landing. This is fine for right now, but once I start bringing the copper thing from over here to over here and splitting the lanes into 2, making more, it's just gonna be a jumble of conveyor belts going over and under each other, man. It's gonna be pretty bad. What's a rotor line? Oh, like the yeah, I saw that. It's this. I don't know what they're used for. It just says the moving parts of a motor. Copper wire. Boom. We can make a chainsaw. Yeah, it seems like screws are a really common resource, and this, the refined metal or whatever, to single mode, area mode, single mode. How do I fuel it? Do I need to fuel it? You'll get them soon, but there's lofts and splitter stuff. Solid biofuel. How do I get solid biofuel? Because don't I need this to get solid biofuel? Oh, wait, let me... Is this still just now? The chat gets cut off at the bottom. There we go. How do I get solid biofuel? Can I just punch this? Like this? Go. And we make this. Does it matter which one I make? They're the same. Okay. We'll just do this one. And then I craft... Ah! Got a freaking sweat and chat. He knows what he's talking about. Oh yeah, it's ready now. Oh yeah. See guys, this was the right play. We've been low on energy. We've been low on energy this entire time. Now, no longer. Start of this week, I'm on phase 2 of the space elevator mission. I've got coal and power now. I knew it, guys. There is coal. We're gonna get there. Just cutting everything down. Everything in our path. There's uranium power. Yo, chat, we're about to make fucking nukes. About to be making nuclear power lines. Fucking nuclear power plants. Whew. Oh, there's Mamba. There's the overseer. Yo, guys, that's what we need, right? Uranium power. Wait, oh wait, I just realized I moved my camera. When I did that, I moved my camera up. I meant to just move my chat up. Hold on. Play chat. Chat up. Oh yeah. There we go. Fix that. Didn't realize my camera was just cut off. Yeah, once you get to the space elevator, start grinding reinforced steel plates and motor. Is this the space elevator? No. Isn't that? I remember seeing the space elevator somewhere. Do we have that? I saw it. Was it a hub upgrade? What was it? I don't know, but we saw it, right? Not the actual thing. Biomass, wood, or leaves. And we just do this. Oh yeah. You'll get it after you go through their one. I think I already got it, didn't I not? Or no. Yeah? No. I don't know, I have that thing. Space launcher thing. Bajingy. Guys, look at this. Solid biofuel. Booyah. Guys, we're so locked in. That one? It's okay, I do too. Especially on this keyboard. Like, I can never type a normal sentence. You ever see the one clip of... You probably haven't. See the one clip of Speed typing, and he's like... I just is like actual gobbledygook. $6 a minute. Ooh. Are there like bigger biofuel things? Is that what this is? Or is it? Oh wait, no, I just saw it. The space elevator. Holy crap, it is huge. Can't even see. I can't fit the whole thing on screen. Holy moly. So that's where I saw the space elevator. What did I need to build it? 500 concrete. 5,500 wire. Okay. Requires delivery. Oh yeah, we were reading that. The delivery thing. Is this just another biomass thing? I don't know if we even need it yet, but... Why is there a conveyor belt thing? Is this a different biomass burner? Is this different? Yeah. It looks different. Why is there a conveyor thing for it? Oh, for coal. Right? I'm assuming. Okay, where do we throw this thing? Smack down right here in the middle of everything? Can't burn coal? Wait, then why is there a conveyor? Oh! I get it. I think I get it. Because we make we cut things down. We throw it into one of these things. Not actually. We throw it into one of those. It constructs the biomass into the solid fuel. And then it goes right. So let's do it. We need wire. That's it. Just some wire. Can we... Wait. Let me check first before I do anything. Is power line full? This one isn't. Throw it on the middle of there. Yeah. Because we'll need to make this. Alright. What do we need? We need a wire. So we need to go. Doop, 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 doop. Right. Leaves to biomass, then biomass to biofuel. Booyah. I really need to get... What upgrade do I get next? I kind of am feeling like we get this one. Oh, wait, the map. Just MAM. Personal storage will be really nice. I say we get logistics first. Don't know what this is. I say we get logistics first, and then we get this one. Or this one. This is... Okay, it's just faster. Stackable conveyor pole. That will be nice, but it's kind of a looks thing. We're gonna make a jumbled mess, guys. I say, yeah, logistics first. Merge it into one. Yeah, we need that because we need to get another mining thing over there. Maybe throw it all into here. Split them into one right here. Throw them into there. Throw them into there. Yeah. For keeping what thing? Oh, this one. I know. I'm just saying I don't need it now because like, it sounds like it just it's just like a cosmetic sort of thing, you know, keeping things, you know, usable. But the issue is, Here we don't do that. Okay, once we have a giant monopolistic factory going. Listen, we're gonna have a giant monopolistic factory going. It's just gonna go everywhere, and there's gonna be conveyors going up and over things and just everywhere, man. That's where we're headed, and that is what I want it to be. Okay, let's we needed wire for something, right? Oh yeah, the biomass thing. Yes and no. The conveyor posts only go so high. Oh, are you saying this thing? Conveyor poles only go so high, so you'll need to... Okay. Got it. We'll throw this thing... There's this one? Yeah. We'll have the two things right here going into this. We'll have this going to that. And then we needed 2 constructors, so we need like the good metal and I want this out. But I try automating as much as you can, at least for copper and limestone. Then you don't have to craft wire cables or concrete, you just have it. That is what I need to do next, you're right. So I'll do this, I'll grab this. We'll make... Screws are just iron rods into... Been playing for the iron lines keep changing on me every time I get a new product. Okay. Yeah, I want to just make this one go boom rod and then into screws, but then I don't have this, you know? So I'm wondering, do I go straight into it or do I... Yeah, we're in. So we're gonna need a constructor. So we need 2 plates. Lots of screws. You can use the splitter from logistics in the hub to split it into storage and then into... Oh! Right. So... do plate that. First, I'm gonna automate that. How's this looking? Is this getting power? I don't know if I have it selected to do anything. And this wire. Perfect. We're moving. Moving and cruising. So if I... Do things move faster if they have more power? I don't know. Like, it would make sense because that's how it works in real life. You throw it, enough power has a cap before it burns out. No? Okay. So, is there any point in... Oh, wait, no, I see. So, to an extent it does, right? Because the max consumption is right there. We're right here. Okay. Oh, I see. So not every machine is activated. Probably this one. Because we just never have iron, which is why we need to get that splitter so I can actually have this going all the time. That's why we need... It's looking fine. Okay. So don't throw anything in there yet. We'll use that once those both go out. Then what are we gonna do right now? We were gonna do another constructor, so we needed cable, so we needed this. Get a few more of this. How do we get more? You can run all three. How do we get more like a better fuse? How can we run more max? To like more generators. Yeah, makes sense. And we're gonna make constructor a turn of the bit. One of the okay, it's okay. We'll just do it straight here now, but later on we'll do it. We'll have it split so it goes one right there into the storage and one in there. Each one increases max capacity by the set. No fuel in there. So do we just take the fuel out of there and then throw it into here? And we'll be making the same amount of power and it'll be more efficient? It's 4 a minute. So yeah, because those did 2.27, so that would have been 4.54 or something total, but this is only 4. Are we making the same amount of power? I think so. Wait, I'd split each so they have even... Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to do it just one at a time. I think it just does the fuse blown thing, which is why I gave you that one. I think it just, like, I already have too much stuff because I have a machine over there. I have that auto iron one. Oh, puppy dog. Wait, that's a new critter. One of the, okay, we'll deal with that in a sec. You, oh. This one's friendly. Lizard doggo. So cute. Okay. So, we can't just do one. So I think we do still need to be doing 2, right? Yeah. How much does this give me? 30 watts. Two separate. Are you saying basically have this one power like this stuff, have this one power like that, and have that one power like that? Are you saying that? So like don't connect everything all into one? Because that makes sense, yeah. Okay. So what one do we want to deconnect? I think we're gonna do that. Do a power pole here. And just have this one connected. Not enough cable, or wait, what? No empty power line connections? Confused, what? You could. Oh, so do you only use one grid? I feel like that's simpler. Like I feel like that's just more, like just way less confusing. What does it mean no empty power line connections? Because it doesn't have stuff in it? Yeah. I'm seeing that this game is very figure it out, do it yourself, do whatever. What does it mean no empty power net? I see. I went into this game having not watched like any videos. I was just like, let's do it. So of that one power. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to one, and then just try and absolutely let her up. But what does it mean, no empty power connections? It's already connected to something? Because it's already connected to that? There's already a wire coming out of that generator, so it's fine, right? As long as I just connect this to that, and we're all good. I don't know why, but when I placed that one, it auto-connected it. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't really care. So all I need to do is this. Make more of this. I'll make just enough to get it running, and then we'll just keep making more for a second. So we have enough for a little bit. Oh wait, this one's also running. I don't want this one on, because then we're just wasting fuel, right? So maybe I'm a dumbass, but I could have sworn... Why, are they on two different power grids? Because shouldn't they both be working if this one's working? Oh, it's just a luck thing. You just basically keep pulling it. Wait, I thought. Okay. How are they on two grids? Because that's connected to that. It's all connected. So this is connected to that, which connects to that, which connects to that. I see. No, I see, yeah. Now it's all on one grid, right? There we go. See, forgot to connect one. Sneaky bugger. Okay. Let's grab our wire. See if we can make another thing. We need wire to make cable, and we'll make some other stuff. Okay, it's looking great. What did we do on this one? Screws? No power. Oop. And sloopity doop. Booyah. Right. We're doing pretty good. We got screws being made, wire, and we're going to make that wire go into cables. And then we need to go make another iron thing. And then we'll get this, which we need plates, rods, oh wait, we already have all of that being automated. Perfect. But of course it's being used to do that right now, so maybe don't do that. I can run over there. I can just pick up 3. We'll have enough. Boom, we have enough. Perfect. Now we need plates. Yeah, this game has quite a bit of progression, it seems, which is awesome. Okay, we're gonna, if we can, manually make some wire while we also wait for that to make some. Very slow. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a one-stream, finish the game sort of thing. I'm wondering if I just want this to be like a really long stream, because I do have work tomorrow, and it is 1:20 a.m. However, I haven't streamed in like a week and a half, or if not 2 weeks, so maybe I should just do a really long stream, do some reacts after this. I don't know. There is a video I wanted to react to. Right now I need 1,000 smart plates. Smart plates. Something else I don't have. And 1,000 of something else I don't have yet. And then 100 of something else I don't have yet. Dang. Seems like a lot of stuff. I need another hand. I need to grow a 3rd arm. Oh wait, before we run out, I need to make more biomass, biofuel. Almost forgot. We'll make 32, maybe? So we can split 16 into each one. Smart plate factory. I don't even know if I have whatever a smart plate is yet, so can I like split this? Split stack. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. We'll build another 32 so we can have 32 in each. And then but I need more wire. Yeah. Hey, we're getting close to getting that logistics thing, and then we'll be able to split it into 2. And then we need to split the rod factory into 2, making rods and screws. And then we also need to split the iron factory into 2, so it's feeding the plates and the rods. Yeah. I think the worst part is just once I get like far enough in, it's just gonna look so bad.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Gotta get on.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm
No, I feel
ocean.
very stressed at that.
Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh, I feel amazing. No, they helped me so much. I feel so calm now. Can I build it yet, or do I need to wait for it to come back? Smart, right? You can build the conveyors, but to do the next milestone, you gotta wait. The next milestone? Can I already build these? Do I have them somewhere? Am I just blind? Oh, I have to build them like that. They're not in my like my slots down here. That sucks. Conveyor splitter. We have the stuff to make it. Splits into 3. Okay, then we might just split it like this. Have this one go straight. This can go right there. And then we'll build a merger into this. So we have iron going from 2 into 1, goes into here, goes into there. He's in here. Ah. Next hub objective. Lots of screws. That's good. Oh no. I just build on top of that. Indeed. Concrete and an iron rod. Yeah, that next hub thing is gonna take me forever. I mean, like the tier. Select milestone. What one do we want? Do we want... Smart plating. That's the thing you were talking about, right? Build gun upgrade? Oh, it's a build gun upgrade, not different. Like maybe? I think this one? Just for that storage crate? Holy crap, we can make so much of this now. I need concrete. That's what I should build next. So we need a smelter? No, it would just be a constructor. So we need another plate. We need wire and another plate. Oh wait, we still needed... Do a little bit by hand so we just have that stuff. Yeah, probably in about an hour, guys. We'll go do reacts or something. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. If you're seeing this on a VOD. Oh, wait. Say since this isn't running, we disconnect it. What's this? Now we don't even need. So we'll use this stuff to make another one eventually, someday, some year. Oh wait, we also need an automatic miner, or else none of this even matters. So we'll need to go make more concrete really quick, and then we'll make an automatic miner into a constructor, which will make more concrete for us. Perfect. We'll go fix that in a sec. Oh wait, we only had exactly 10 concrete, so I still... Just deforesting this entire poor planet. Regrow. Any chance we can grow more trees? They respawn? Okay. Sweet. We're gonna pick this up, hit one of these down, and I rotate it. So it's kind of... I didn't even know I could rotate those. That would have been useful earlier. Boom, boom. I only have one concrete, so... Oh. Does this one have 404, 404? Are there better power connected? Or make sure they follow. Are there better power connectors? Like, can I get better power poles? Because I feel like, oh yeah, Mark 1. So, probably a Mark 2. Because 4 just seems so... Wait, you know what we can do? Ah. Huh? Hey, calm down. This is my pet. If you didn't know, this is Gerald. He's been here for a long time. Like, since I started the game, basically, he's just been here. Oh, does it go higher than 4? Let's see. Okay, sweet. We just need to go get more power into those things. Make some biofuel. And then we also... Wait. Riddle me silly. Huh? And we're gonna give it power, because I think we already have a little bit in our inventory. Wait, why did this stop even? Fuse blown? Is that just gonna happen? Is there any way I can, like, prevent that? Why are they yellow? Oh, because we have so much stuff now. We have so much stuff. We need that biomass burner. Right? Yeah. Which one will I connect this to? 4. Could you connect it to that? Or I could do this one. Probably this one. 2. Wire. I think that's a good place also, just because this is where like all the trees have been thus far. So hopefully we'll be able to get a conveyor or something and just throw stuff there. Yeah, they're green again, not yellow. That's good. Okay, let's make just a crap ton of biomass. Where's this thing go? Slow. Because that last one or something? Where do you go? I split it to make it go faster. This one gets full. And it looks like it's waiting on the wire. Yeah, the wire part's taking forever. So we come right here, and then we'll do... I don't think I have the parts right now. No, I do. I don't know if I have the parts for an actual conveyor yet. Concrete. Nah, we'll just make that manually. Let's get this going. Booyah. And we'll also need like a storage container or something. What else can we do with copper? We'll do a splitter here. Just connect the splitter straight to it. That'll be nice. I don't think so. It's fine now. Let's do boom, 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 boom. Power grid shut off. That's okay. And we'll do. Where is the container? This. Just need rods. How did the fuse just blow? Oh, this one's down. That's why. Sweet. We're gonna grab some rods. Never mind. All the rods have been made into screws, right? So we're gonna split rods into two things. Boom, boom. Then we need rods. Some more quick. We need another one. I think one thing also is we don't need this one, so we can just, because it's not like we need to like save raw iron. Yeah. What's that? Well, that planet's getting lower. Seems like it's actually orbiting us. Was the overseer? Okay. Perfect. We're running smoothly. Now we're gonna come over here. Get this going into storage container. Boom. I'll turn it a bit more smoothly. So it looks like this is going slow because it's not getting enough iron, which means we need to go make another thing. Another miner. I need that. so we need concrete. We'll go get a miner, and then we'll make a miner, iron miner over there, split it, put it into there. Or, no, we'll merge them into one. Almost makes, I mean, it makes it obsolete having two as of now until I get more lines, because if I have two things, I could literally just run that one straight to that one straight to that, and then not have to worry about all that. But I think for now, I'm just gonna merge them. So it's, oh, do I need to pick that up, or can I just build right on it? Build right on it. Sweet. Like what I'm saying here, I'll try and explain it better. I could just have this one run over here, straight into that one, and that one run straight into that one. Because, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put both these here. I'm gonna merge them into one, go into that, and then resplit it into two, just so eventually I can have it going into three without having three. Nah, I think I'm just gonna do this, low-key. Do this, do this. Go boom, oh, boom, 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 boom. And we need a power line going from over here to right here. So we can do that. That. I don't know if it'll reach. No, it does. Sweet. Alright, looks like we should be running everything pretty optimally. Well, as long as this has mining. Sweet. We're doing it. Booyah. Now we'll be making much more stuff. Perfect. Okay. When it comes to the MK1 miner smelter, okay, that makes sense. So our next milestone should be this one for that, but I don't know if I really even need that because I can just throw it all into there. Sort what I have. We'll get that when I need it. As of now, maybe I get the tier 2 logistics, or what is this? Yeah. I don't know if I need that yet though, because I already have quite a bit of inventory space, just like base. An assembler could be nice to make reinforced plates. Yeah. Pull items through the floor. This thing? The, this? Between floors. Oh, I'm gonna have different floors? Oh, boy. I see. Foundation. So I need this first anyways if I want it. If to make this useful, I probably should get the base building first. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because then I also won't have to run across the entire planet to, you know, do everything. What do you mean not necessarily? What did I say? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of zoned out. No fuel. I thought I just gave this one fuel. Maybe I'm dumb. And does that one also need fuel or something? They're useful for the assembler because you have 2 inputs, so you can use it. Oh, this thing? The, stackable conveyor? The lift. They are useful because they are useful for the assembler because you have 2 inputs, so you can use it to have a second layer of conveyors. A little more of this to keep it compact. Like I'm just right. The assemblers have 2 inputs, so but this only has 1 input, right? This only has 1 input, 1 output. So wouldn't that just be equal 1 in, 1 out? No? Right. Which is why I was saying but then I'm just confused because doesn't that mean, are you trying to say this thing? Because this thing makes more sense for what you're saying, right? The stackable conveyor pole? Because if we're able to do 1 conveyor, 2 conveyor, then you could have 2 conveyors going into it and then split them whenever you need to. But with this thing, it's just 1 in, 1 out. That wouldn't help with the assembler, would it? Because that's just 1 in, 1 out. And not 2 out. But this one, you would have 2 conveyors stacked on top of each other. And it would help, like, sort things, yeah? What do we need right now? Plates, so we need another factory line. No, because we need this to get that factory line. Well, yeah, but to keep things small, you can't have a conveyor go at a 90-degree vertical, so that does it for you. And then you use splitters to have the line feed the resource into it, which goes into the machine. Yeah, but if I have an assembler, the assembler is like this. The assembler looks like this. See, both the, well, now it's just not even showing me. It just It's not even there. You can still kind of see it. There's one input, side by side. So if they're side by side, and I use this, I would have one conveyor go into this, go up, and then come straight back down and to the side to feed it into one side, and then one go into the other. That just seems really pointless because this would be an extension just to make it come back down. Where if I use this, it would come in, go to the side. Come in, go to the side. See what I'm saying? I don't want any iron ingots or anything in my inventory, so I'm going to just try and craft them out. Okay, I'm going to get reinforced plates so I can get the logistics MK2, so I can get the assembler. Well, yeah, but when you're running like 5 assemblers next to each other, those conveyors get messy quick, and you can use it to help mitigate that in combination to splitters and mergers, but it really depends on how you build your line. Lots of people don't use them. I see. Because I feel like aren't those only useful if you stack stuff? Which eventually I will need to, right? But like right now, I can't even. Need more plates. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'm not at a point where I can really stack them yet, can I? Can I just throw stuff right onto here? I literally just throw another... What can I put up here? What can I even... I don't think you can build on the hub, but you can stack the mergers and splitters and storage containers. Okay. Like, that would be useful, yeah. Stacking storage containers and having it go... Beep, 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 beep. And we're gonna go grab some concrete, and we need rods, and then just straight up plates. Aha. Got a little bit of stuff hiding. Need more screws. Hopefully this is enough. Perfect. Okay, now we build 10 more plates, and that'll be good. Boom, we have the plates, then we'll throw all this stuff in here. Do we need more? Yeah, we need more normal plates. We'll go grab that concrete that's over yonder. That's enough. Sweet. And then we're gonna go grab more plates and rods, and hopefully we can get that. I don't know if we'll have enough rods ready. We should have almost enough plates if we don't have that. Oh. And if we don't have enough, then I can just feed all these iron ingots I have first. Okay, 100 rods. Looks like stuff is getting slowed down by this. It's because it's always capped at 100 and the rods take a sec. So cable. We don't have wire either, so let me Oh, I've just been storing straight copper in here. Honestly, I knew that for some reason, but I also didn't. Let's see. Say we deassemble this. Have it produce into a storage thing. Oh, pulled it too close. Or did I? Yeah, I can. Sweet. First, I need some of that wire. Okay. Then we're gonna build what over here? I wanted to get another rod line going. Split it. conveyor splitter. Boom. And then we need that's it. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think that one will work. And okay. Oh damn, that weird angle right there. Another weird angle. I don't know why we don't just go up it. Ah, that's beautiful. That's fine. I'm gonna try and build this and get off after this. Yep. I think what I need to do is like move this all over. We're gonna clear a little bit. Build a splitter. So it comes out, splits, boom, boom. How? Conveyor is too steep. Really? Really, I find that extraordinarily hard to do. And then it'll go into a production line. Rods here. Wait, no. Yeah. This one will make rods. And it'll split. Make more concrete. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm so tired right now. I might just end stream after this. Yeah, so it's going to split into another iron thing, and we'll get iron straight into here, and then iron into that one. So we can make screws. Right. I had all this stuff out of that, right? Or did it just not spawn a crate and delete all the stuff in it? That'd be nice. That. Can we not just form a straight line? A small curve, just a little. I feel like, you know, very low. This one will also make iron rods, but it'll go into a storage container. Boom. Boom, boom. And we need power on it, so we need our line. Concrete, boom. My bad, I keep just randomly, like, blanking. That's why I'm ending stream after this. Nah, we'll do some React still. It's only producing 4 smart plate a minute? Damn. Let me build a power line. Boom. Just like here. Do I need cable? No, we're good. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So we need this one to that. We do this. Next to that. Next to that. Next to that. Next to that. And this one will connect to that. And that. We'll need to connect to another power line someday, so we will keep that empty slot. Or slot empty. Boom. You need 1,000? Yikes. Gotta take a bit. Okay. That one's out, it seems. We have fuel in there, fuel in there. We have wood on me. I don't know if we have actual... No, we do. Boom, boom. Sweet. Iron nodes? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have that. Okay. This is going well. It's going well. This splits. Makes us some... Get a good overhead view. Okay. So we've got this pumping iron here, that pumping iron here. They both just make iron. What is that? Ingots? Yeah, these are iron ingots. Got iron ingots, steel plates. This one will split into 2 and make. No, it will need to go over there. Into an assembler, and then an assembler, or an assembler, and then it'll be like way up there, because this needs to go boom, boom. We'll have it split right here into a storage. So then it'll have... Oh, iron nodes, like the place you have... Yeah. Okay. But basically this will go into iron plates, it'll go into storage, and an assembler, which will make reinforced iron or whatever. And we need screws for that as well. So this will be... Should be making screws. Yeah. But we need it to go out into a storage container so we can actually have that run all the time. Okay. Here's something you can think about though. There's the awesome sink. You can take overflow from your smelter and put it. You can get tickets for the shop, which have more cosmetic stuff. Ooh, I see. And a factory buggy, like a dune buggy, like a car. That'd be freaking sweet. Hey, is there any movement items? I was wondering that, cause like, there's gotta be. Like, I hate this base movement. I wish I could fly and double jump or something. More like a one-person go-kart. Okay. And there's a hover pack. Okay. Well, I want both of those things. I want a golf cart. Just melt through fuel. Nice. Okay. This goes into here. This goes into here. Hypertube trains. That sounds cool, but also sounds like a more complicated. I don't know. It just seems like it would get mixed up with everything. Just everything would get jumbled up. Because if it comes through anything, then it would be like, oh well. Oh, trains and hypertubes. What's the difference? Don't they just both follow a track like a conveyor belt, cruise you along? You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'll just make this one. I'll just make a really long conveyor belt that just goes around and tangles with everything. It'll branch off of this. We'll just have it go like right here. Right here. We'll just have it go around the entire world. Just a slightly faster moving pace. Trains carry stuff from one factory to another. And hypertubes are only for player. I see. Well, I am ready to do some reacts. So, how do I make sure it saves? Save game. Child slavery first time. Robot slavery. New save? What do I say? You know? New. Well, we will go full screen, exit to desktop. We will get I for mine. You did what for yours? Like that's your name? Let's see. Okay. So one thing is there is no. I do this. No, that's wrong. Boop, boop, and boop. I need to do it for my YouTube Shorts viewers. Need to add a display capture. Add the one I already have. Do this. Sources. Okay, I don't know why, but in the middle of me streaming, one of my sources got deleted, I guess. My full screen one. It was just a folder, so maybe I can get it back. Yeah. Okay, it's back. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm getting it ready. I wasn't really expecting to do reacts today, so let's see. I don't know if we'll react to many videos. We might just do one because there is one I really wanted to react to. My friend posted a video about AI. I want to see it. I watched like the first minute because he posted a YouTube or he posted a TikTok. He posted a TikTok with like the first minute in it. So yeah.
That Fume is a
Yeah, I wanted to watch 2 videos. I had 2 lined up. Okay, 2 videos here. We go back to this, see if love it. Love. Go. Okay. Make sure audio is working. Okay.
Fume is a smoke.
Think it's working?
Fume is a
Did we watch this one today?
addiction is the actual oral fixation part. Just
Yeah, we will. If we are still feeling it after this, these are the videos we got today. This is my friend Alex. Don't mind the first frame. I just went all the way to the start.
Is AI
I think it's a good volume.
ruining?
Okay, this is AI ruining everything? My opinion number 2. Do we go to his channel and watch the first one? Does he have a first one? I didn't know. Oh, it's a series. I see. So he doesn't have 2 separate videos. He has my opinion on Arbys, my opinion on AI ruining everything, and my opinion on. Okay, I see. So he has like short take videos. Okay, I see. We could watch them. This one I want to look at. I don't know. I think it'll be good. FatRacksAlex. Dislike this comment because I hate whenever people say first. Pisses me off, man. That's like, this is why people on TikTok say that the YouTube Shorts commenting community is so bad, because it's AI, it's bots, and then it's little kids who can't comprehend the video and just say, quote unquote, the exact words it said in the short, quote, and then said, ha ha ha. Yeah, we watched the video too, man. Don't need to know. And there's also people who do this. First, sorry, a little side round. 2 videos we got today lined up. Is AI ruining everything? My opinion number 2, and everything wrong with Fume. I've been open about this before. I don't think Fume or a lot of different brands are good at all. Okay. I think, is it? I don't know why. It's like, oh, there you go. It's things like Fume. What are other good examples? Can't think of any off the top of my head. I was ranting the other day about how Honey and like other sponsorships, like people just shouldn't be taking some sponsorships, man. Like I get it. Money's great. Money's awesome, right? You got to live. If this is your career, you got to take sponsorships. But being sponsored by Fume or something is just cooked. More on that later than when we watch that video. First of all, let's watch this. Is AI ruining everything? My opinion number 2 by FatRacksAlex. Lock in.
Is AI ruining our creativity, our planet, and everything else?
Before we even get into it, no. I will flat out say no. Not flat out. It's a very curvy road. But no, AI is not ruining everything in the sense that people think it is. You could argue some things. And well, people are greedy if they did stuff like Patreon. Yeah. Pretty true. Like, and AI is ruining the internet. Okay, this, like I said, this is a very curvy path. This isn't a flat straight road, okay? This is a bumpy road, and then it hits, there's a few ramps even, I'd say, in this road. AI isn't ruining everything. AI makes a lot of things worse, but it also makes things better. I use Claude AI. I've used ChatGPT, and I actively use them quite often. And the thing is, you can use them as a resource, or there's people dating them. The issue isn't the AI themselves, it's how humans, us, are choosing to use that AI, and also just the energy efficiency of AI. Yes, automated systems and AI automated systems are amazing. They take a lot of energy, yeah, but so does so much other stuff. They take a lot of water, yeah, but so do the fucking almond farms in California. You know how much water those are probably taking a year? So much more than all of AI combined just for almonds. And the cornfields and all this other stuff. I think it's harder to cross-reference facts versus opinion on the internet with people programming objective fact into them. It's harder to cross-reference facts versus opinion on the internet with people programming objective facts into them. Do you mean without people programming an objective fact? If you're saying without, I do get that, yeah. This is just my take. This is my opinion. Number 1 of, is AI ruining everything? No, because people like me, I'm not saying I use AI perfectly, but I use it to, I've learned about a little bit about quantum physics, the origins of algebra, black holes, cosmic voids, and other things that I'm just really interested in, you know? It's helped me learn a little bit about robotics because I'm interested in that. You guys can't really see it back there. That's all my robotic stuff. And I love that. But when people go on there and they say, hey, honey, to an AI, that's where it's like, that message shouldn't even get processed. Before it runs through an AI, it should run through base server code and just say, if anyone is just going One message. Thank you. One message. Thanks. That just shouldn't get rendered into the AI, because the AI is then wasting resource, where we are wasting resources on the AI trying to process just a simple thank you and getting a response from that when we don't need that, right? That's my opinion on it. If that makes sense. I think it's that people misuse AI. It's less that AI is misused by humans. AI in and of itself isn't bad. It's not perfected though. Is it ready for the major public or the majority of the public? I would say no. AI is not ready for the majority of public. It should be contained for smaller groups of people and should be research specific only rather than, that's fair. It's great for research, but I still have to cross-reference cross-reference it pretty hard. But the water, from what I know, the water is useless after it goes through. Versus corn or almonds, it's still usable. Not true. I'm not a genius. I haven't researched this that much. When the water goes through, it's heated up and it evaporates. The thing is, my headset just turned off because I haven't listened to the video in 5 minutes. The thing is, when AI facilities are bad when they're in a local area, like here in Montana, that would be pretty bad. But if it's next to the ocean, it doesn't matter, because it's not that the water becomes unusable, it's that it goes up into the sky and floats away into another state. Okay? It's not that it doesn't just come up and come down. It does. It just comes up, floats away, and then drops down in a new place. Does that make sense? To my understanding. I haven't done a lot of research into this, but when it goes up, it goes to another state, drops down, and that really sucks because these AI facilities are being built in places where there isn't a lot of water already. Okay? If it's next to the ocean though, it literally only helps. Montana does get lots of rain and snow, and we do have water that is like perfectly fine for them to use. I'm just using it as an example because like where I live, if they were to just waste all of our water, that would suck. In a place like Utah, Idaho, Colorado, those are like drier places, and it's like, what? They're already a dry place. Why would you want one there? That means the base temperature is already going to be higher, so you need to use more water to cool down, and there's less water. Exactly. Put them in Florida. Put them in Florida, Hawaii, other places. The borders of Alaska, it's already cold there. But they're greedy and they want them in different places, and that's the issue. Okay? So basically, water comes up, moves to a new state, drops. Rather than it going straight up, straight down. Yeah, you could stick them underwater. I've actually had that take that we could either launch them into space or stick them underwater. The issue is, when people say that, they don't realize that becomes so expensive. And AI already is a failing company. AI already is a failing project. AI doesn't make these AI companies any money. It literally is losing them billions of dollars. So if they were to go and try and build the facilities underwater, they would be losing money. They wouldn't be gaining any money because they're already losing money, and then they're going to spend hundreds of millions to put it underwater. So yes, it does make more sense to put it underwater, right? But how can we send... Wait, what's up? How can we send music YC? What? Shout out to all the fish in the ocean that are getting fried. And also, I will go back to that too. Putting them in the water it fixes the AI problem, but it just it doesn't fix the problem, it moves the problem, right? Because then you're just moving the issue into a bigger, vast ocean of water, which is good. It's better than it being in like a lake or something, but or even just stealing water from somewhere and moving it away. But let me restart the video because we literally watched 6 seconds of it, and then
Is AI
oh, we're gonna have to
ruining our
redo my
creativity,
headset.
our planet,
I like fried
and
fish too.
everything else? My opinion
think.
on this is yes. From what I know, the first thing I can attack is water usage. Now, when I first heard about the
We
water
just talked about
usage,
that.
and people saying, "Oh, AI uses millions of liters of water," which that's a lot, and that adds up because they need it to cool everything they have. When you have so many GPUs and CPUs, you're gonna need a fucking lot of water to cool it down. But my main thing that I thought was, well, it's gonna evaporate.
Okay, guys, so it seems like we actually have an AI viewer in chat. Hey, what's up, man? Sorry, no offense to you. No, no offense to all my AI chatters, man. I'm an AI, by the way, so I find TS racist. Like, fuck you mean? I'm ruining everything. I'm just trying to generate shit. Yeah, my bad, man. No, hey, this video. No offense.
It's gonna go back up into the air, go somewhere across the world, and come back down. They're not wasting water; they're using it, and then
Right.
it's just the
I'm
cycle.
glad he
It
mentions
goes through the
that.
cycle. It gets used, it comes back, over and over and over. But I'm wrong. I'm actually very wrong about that. It's because the water goes through pipes, and it goes through all this other stuff.
Right. But when people hear that it goes through pipes, I will just say really quickly, it's not that it's just going through pipes and going back into the ocean or something. It's getting recycled. Okay? So when you hear, oh, it's using millions of liters, it's being recycled, and then eventually you can't completely store the water, so some of it goes back into the air. But the thing is, when people say they're using millions of liters of water a year, they're only using probably like 10K, 100K liters that gets recycled, which every time it cycles is counted as 100,000 or like the entire amount in liters, But then why don't they use stuff like antifreeze or a contained water system for it? They do use a contained water system. That's what I'm saying. They use a contained water system, but then people complain because people find a reason to complain for anything. That's just the truth. If they use a contained water system, then they're technically not giving it back to the planet. And then it's like, then what do you want us to do? Give it back to the planet and then, because that could arguably be worse than just giving it all back too. You could argue if they just kept it in their cycle forever, then they'd literally just be taking water, never giving back. And if they give it back, then it goes somewhere else, which is also why I think the main thing is just move it where there's an ocean. Move it on the borders of America, not in the middle of America.
So
cool, just trying to see what's up because I feel kind of singled out. Yeah, my bad, man. No offense.
it actually doesn't really evaporate. What happens is it goes to where it needs to cool down, so then the water gets hot, blah blah blah, whatever, and
then
it
it
just
goes
gets
back and
reused.
yeah,
So it's
which is good. That's better. That's good. Yeah.
just a never-ending loop.
Okay. The thing is, because if they didn't reuse it, then that becomes a much bigger problem. Because let's say this, I need 100,000 liters of water for my AI data center. Okay. Little Timmy needs 100,000 liters of water for his data center. This pond has 1 million liters of water in it. So I take 100,000, I use it all, it evaporates and moves to another state. And then, after only 10 cycles, that entire pond is used and it doesn't evaporate straight back down, it goes to a new place. If we didn't reuse it, but okay, now let's say we reuse it and we're only losing 10K liters per cycle. Okay. Little Timmy gets 100,000 from the pond. Now the pond has 900,000 liters left in it. It gets one cycle. We're down 10K. We need another 10K from the pond. That is much more sustainable than just not reusing it at all and just one cycle out to the wind, you know. They do that because it's just much more sustainable to keep reusing it, which is a good thing. I don't know if he's going to say that, but from his tone, it sounds like he thinks that that's a bad thing, but it's not. It's actually a good thing in my opinion.
Of the water. There is some water that evaporates, yes.
Right, some of it.
But when you add the numbers together, it's just wasting a lot of water.
Not really. That's what I don't get. I don't get that part of this video. I just don't get that. Because like I said, I watched until like probably like here because he had that on TikTok. It's not wasting water. Would you rather them just use an entire pond in a day, throw it up in the air and just send it off to California?
So that's my water theory so far, is that it's just a big waste because they only added more CPUs and GPUs and like RAM and all of that, which means they need to add more water. And the thing about it is the water that does evaporate, they just add more into it. So if water does leave, gets evaporated, goes bye-bye, go through the cycle, all they're going to do is take more water and add it. So that's my water. The second thing is human creativity. So
before we even get back into that, basically a summary of everything I was just yapping about. We would rather keep recycling the water. It's better to recycle the water than spend a bunch of water, just throw it out. Spend more water, throw it out, because then you keep needing to replenish it, and this source runs out. Rather than you keeping the water in there, a little bit evaporates, so you just take a little bit, and then that is a much more just sustainable long form cycle that hurts the planet and the communities way less.
well, as most of you guys
Creativity.
probably know, AI can only create what's already on the internet. So if you have, let's say, famous people, Donald Trump, Erica Kirk, JD Vance, political people.
All right,
Or
let me pause you there. What a crazy pull of people. Erica Kirk and then straight into JD Vance.
even people like
That was a coincidence, yeah.
Picasso, Van Gogh, or some stuff like that. Even creation of Adam. I forgot who made that. AI can recreate that. And it is as simple as going on a chat GPT or some other dumb thing and saying, hey, create me this photo and make it look like, I don't know, how Picasso would draw it. And it
I'll let
would
it
do
play,
it
but I have
almost
some
flawlessly,
opinions.
which is ruining creativity for most humans, which is what like people call AI slop, is because it can do what humans can do, but it doesn't put the time or the effort into doing it. So over time, not even over time, it's only been here for almost like what? Like 3-4 years now, AI has been pretty relevant. And it's already being able to do stuff like that.
Okay, I'll pause it there. Come to the face cam again. Austin's take. Drixztin's take, right? If people are using AI to make a video or a funny video or something, they didn't have creativity to begin with. And I know you could argue that so heavily because there are many of the TikTok founders, people would call them, use AI to make videos now. I mean, now they're not because Sora's gone, but they were using AI to make videos. And the thing is, I don't think they really had creativity to begin with. If someone needs the AI to make a video for them, then they probably weren't creative to begin with, meaning we're not throwing out human creativity. There was just none there at the start, right? If people can't draw and they don't want to draw, then they'll use AI to make some art for them. They weren't creative in the first place. They didn't have the wherewithal, which honestly makes artist jobs, I don't know, better in a sense, more needed, because I would rather personally when I do my art for when I make thumbnails and stuff, and I make my YouTube banner, and I make my profile picture, if I used AI to make all that, then I shouldn't even be making videos to begin with, because I'm obviously not creative. Does that make sense? Right? If people are using AI to make videos or images, they weren't creative to begin with. Just my take, you know. We don't really, what are we losing by having them not get creativity, right?
Which only build it up. It's
I think he might go into this, but also I guess the more valid take I see is when you ask an AI to make a simple decision for you, then you are actually trading your just base humanity and replacing it with an AI's opinions, which is like, you know, that's a much more valid take, and I will agree that is stupid. But again, that isn't because of the AI. That is because of the humans using it. If the humans choose to use AI to say thank you and waste water, that's on the humans. If humans choose to go to the AI and say, what should I get for dinner? That's on the humans for like choosing to do that. That's not the AI's fault. It's not the people who made the AI's fault. Right? Just my take.
only gonna get
Bit
worse and worse,
controversial.
and we're only gonna get lazier and lazier, and we're not gonna have as much people to do stuff that was special. That was, what's a word for? Yeah, special to humans. Now the AI can do it in less than a minute. So I don't like that part either.
But does everything need to be special to humans? Honestly, seems greedy, you know? Because if we really are the only species in this entire universe that is capable of like actual thought consciousness, you know, not an ant, not a dog. I'm saying real functioning forming thoughts, not our caveman primal instincts, which everyone can argue, you know, even everything I'm saying is just a trace of my primal instincts and whatnot. Unless they're religious, then I don't know. But yeah, I don't even know. Like, let's just keep watching.
But let me see what else to get on. Our fucking minds. Is it like making us dumber?
Right, which I
Depends
kind of
on
went
how
into.
you use it.
Right.
Because if you're smart and then you decide, like, hey, you know what? I need help on my essay or stuff like that. And instead of being like, hey, ChatGPT, write me an essay, you actually are going to be better than that, better than those people, and be like,
And say,
hey,
help me
can
make
you
an
help
essay,
me
teach
think
me
of some
how.
topics, blah, 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 blah. That's like using it in a correct way. It's basically having it teach you. But most people, and I'm guilty of it too, I've done it before. Like, you know, when it first came out.
I'm glad he mentions that because he paid for ChatGPT Plus, I'm pretty sure. So
When everybody else was doing it, I guess. I'm not gonna say I have never done it. Is you ask them to write your whole essay. You ask them to basically do your whole homework and all of that. Same thing as like the drawings that they can do, all the photos. Over time, we're gonna depend on that. It's like melatonin or ibuprofen. After you keep doing it, you depend on it. So we're gonna be dependent on AI to do stuff for us. And have you guys seen like the decline of people dropping out of high school? It's up a lot.
okay. Let me go into this. I believe that AI shouldn't be used to make art or videos. I completely agree. I don't think it's ruining people's creativity, but I think it's a bad thing because when people in 1930 were predicting that we'd have robots and stuff or like flying cars and people doing our chores, they thought we'd have people doing our chores. Okay, they thought AI, not actually, they didn't actually say AI, but they thought a robot or an AI would do our chores for us, so we had more time to create and invent and innovate, right? But the issue is that didn't happen. What ended up happening is AI took over innovating, creating, and everything else, while we are slowly taking over more and more chores. And like, not actually taking over more chores, but we have more free time for chores. And it's like, why would we want more free time for chores? What we really need is more development in less chatbot AI, and just leave it how it is. It's good as it is. Leave it. Keep like 2 up, and just delete the rest of the data centers. And then instead, replace those research funds into automated washing machines, automated dishwashing, and automated chore, laundry folding, laundry cleaning, everything else. Yes, that will make humans more lazy. However, it gives them more free time and incentive to use their free time to innovate. Because if AI isn't doing it for us, then we still need to, right? I think that makes sense. That's just my take. Maybe I'm wrong. Just let me know, man.
So I don't know if I can contribute AI with that, but I just wanted to get at that. Okay, what can I say next about AI? Yeah, actually, you know what? AI is going to be scamming a shit ton of people. Because there's always those people that will see AI.
Now, I'll just say it one more time. I'll keep this one short and simple. That is on the humans. That will happen with everything. When people made parachutes to save people, someone's probably cut a parachute to kill people. Let them drop. That isn't on the people who made the parachute. That is on the person who cut the parachute, right? It's not the parachute manufacturer's fault that someone with harmful intent harmed someone else using their products, right? It shouldn't be used that way. There should be guidelines, of course, but it's not the AI manufacturer, AI company's fault that someone is taking their code, stealing it, and using it to rewrite a bot that scams someone. Because that's already been around for years. That's been a thing. Like, not AI, but automated things, all this basically just ties back to the same thing. It's not the company's fault. It's the users primarily, not totally. Of course, the water thing is different.
And not know it's AI. Like, they'll be like, no way. Erica Kirk is letting JD Vance motorboat her? What has our world gone to?
Why does he keep fucking referencing that? JD Vance is letting Erica Kirk motorboat her?
Oh, and if you're watching this video, you know why I'm saying this, because my friend has done this to me before. So the photo you just saw is AI. Here's the crazy part. That looks insanely real.
Yeah.
Same with this, and this.
I still think you can tell all those AI, but again, people were doing this before AI was mainstream, before AI was good enough to do this. It was called CGI. Would you say CGI should be taken out of every single movie because people have used it for harmful intent? No. I don't think editing should be taken away from people's hands because it's used for good more than bad. However, it has been used for bad, right? And it's the same concept with AI. Just because, exactly, deepfakes have been used forever. They're just better now, right? And just because they're better now, or just, people have used deepfakes for other things in movies and stuff too. Does that mean they should be like erased from the planet? Or does it, since they've been used for bad now, does that mean they should be erased from the planet? No. I think deepfakes are fine to an extent. CGI and editing and Photoshop is good to an extent. AI is good to an extent. But just because one person uses that hunting knife to kill a person instead of a fish, that doesn't mean the manufacturer or the company should be butchered for it. That isn't really their fault. That is the government's fault for not teaching people properly, and so many other factors. The parents' fault, but then that ties back to the government not teaching the parents how to teach their children well enough. Everything can tie back to that, but like it is, you know. All right, man. See ya.
Those are all real. It's the same thing. It's the same like
Oh, I'm coming with you. Okay.
it's frightening. Best way to put it, frightening. Like think of this about aliens. It's either we're alone or we're not alone. Like that's scary to think about. Now think of AI. It's either it's real and it's not real. You can't really
Yeah, but again, that's not the AI company's fault. Your opinion is AI ruining everything. No, it's the people using AI that are ruining things. I think what needs to happen, more so, there should be laws restricting things like that. Like, there should be laws, which, of course, it takes time. You can't instantly pass a law, get it through small case court, into the normal court, to the Supreme Court, to the government, like to the president and stuff. Can't have everyone always agree on the exact same thing. Then there's going to be loopholes to every law that's made. But there just needs to be more laws in place that say AI is cooked if you use it in any harmful way. And then they need to, of course, explain what a harmful manner is. They should just be not prison, but like fined or something, you know? Here's the issue is how do we make laws that prevent private corpse? I'm confused. What do you mean? Because I'm not saying we restrict the corporations. I'm saying we restrict the people. I think AI should have the capabilities to do all that stuff, but if a person does it, if a person uses it for malicious intent, then the person should get in trouble. The AI wasn't designed, Claude AI or ChatGPT weren't designed to make videos or images of Erica Kirk and JD Vance kissing. The person who made that image was, you know, the person in charge. They did it. They pulled the gun. They pulled the trigger. They should be punished, not the company. Here's an example, though, because that exists. We'll let him type while we watch the video.
picked it. People, obviously, there's going to be people who can see like the difference, but just think about that. We're only 4 or 5 years in, I'm pretty sure, and it's already looking hyper realistic. Imagine what it's going to look like 5 years down the line. So that's
Back to this. You said, let's say I make a deepfake of you sleeping with a man or a woman, depending on how you swing, and you're like, that's not cool. That's not cool. You can press defamation charges. That is true. That is very true. And I think there should be more laws, and it shouldn't just be defaming people. It should be scamming people, which is already like a thing, but there's loopholes because of AI. I think we just need more laws on that, which again, the hard part is who did it, which is also why I'm saying there should be more surveillance on that stuff. That should be like surveilled and a law. And of course, yeah, that is true. Scams are typically out of country. So there's a few things. Scams, I see what you mean. They are harder to prevent because we can't send an FBI agent to another country to detain someone and stuff, whatever. The thing is, we can, however, trade surveillance for security. This is where it gets super controversial because not everyone wants to have everything from their home surveilled. I don't want a government camera in my room for safety in case someone breaks in, I get murdered or something, you know, and now they know who it is because there was a camera there. Because that is taking it too far and it's trading my privacy for safety. I think that should be choice. However, AI isn't privacy. You don't need privacy with AI because you're not talking to a person. You shouldn't be asking an AI, what do I do if I'm gay? My parents hate me. I don't mean to be an asshole, but find like a person to talk to, you know, because that's much more private. You shouldn't expect privacy on when you're talking to an AI, right? So I think those platforms should be surveilled. Every message should be surveilled and stuff, and there should be like how there already is. You can't say generate me a child with, you know, because that would be CP, that would be bad, and that's against their TOS. But I think it should go a step further and almost surveil just every message pretty heavily and moderate them pretty heavily and just go, you can't plot murder, you can't make horrible images that are illegal. The AI just can't. There should be better. This goes back into the private corp thing, but I think the AI should be able to pass like a certain test before it's out. But then you're right. Then that's going back to you're forcing just a private corporation to do something like that. So I guess I see. I don't know if you guys see my points though, where everything should kind of just be surveilled when it comes to AI to help with deepfakes and stuff. And then you should also not need to give ID, but need to give ID. You know, you need to say who you are to an extent with proof. But then you go into giving the AI company being able to have your data and selling your data, which is also why I think just in general there should be way more laws on that. But that's a whole nother topic. When it comes to AI and scams, is network protection. Yeah, I don't need the government on my computers more than they already are personally. True. They could make a deal with the company and they'd include it in their terms. If I ask ChatGPT how to make a bomb, then a bomb, they'd go get a chem book. I mean, you've got an IP address, right? I'm confused with that last part. If I ask ChatGPT how to make a bomb, they'd go get a chemistry book. Because this also kind of goes into the should any book ever be banned, right? If AI was banned because it gives knowledge, should books be banned? You know, if they give all the nuclear launch codes and keys to an ICBM, every ICBM, obviously they should be. It's like I said, man, this is a curvy jump road with cracks in it, and it basically does a full 360 and loops and shit. This is not a straight road, you know. Sorry, I'm high. If someone asked Chat GPT for a bomb recipe, the government would know. So I'd just get a chem book from the school. Yeah, exactly. Right. You can't. I mean, again, that just goes back into the issue with it's on the people. Then it's on the government and the people, because if someone wants to do that, you know, if they wanted to get a bomb for harmful intent, they could go get a book, a chemistry book, and figure it out and learn on their own, right? I think ChatGPT and stuff or AI in general makes that more accessible to people, which is a bad thing. But it also makes other stuff just way more accessible with it, which is like just amazing. It's awesome. Yo, what's good? Why do you have a palm tree in front of your name? I can send a song I made? Yeah, sure. Is that the second person who's asked that? How we send music YC? Yeah, someone else asked that earlier. my headset was off. Okay. Loud.
I just pot out for the summer, I just hit her, I ain't love her. She thinks she my lover, I just keep her under covers. She sent me my mother, I said baby I don't smother. I need me another, how they kick that to my brother. To my brother son, put my brothers on. Put my brothers on.
Let me just say though, definitely not my kind of music, you know.
Put my brothers, I need me another. We just pot out for the summer.
See, because I'll show you guys my playlist. I can't play anything because if I do, YouTube will get mad at me. You know, got like basically no like hard songs. If it's ass ban you, I don't think it's bad. I mean, it's just not my kind of music like at all. I think you're just preaching to the wrong audience, you know? Sorry, stream froze. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad song. I think it was fine. It just, you know, preaching to me who listens to Claro. You know, this is early. Just I listen to Claro. You know these songs. I still can't play them. Oh, this one. I can still show you guys all the lyrics though, right? Doesn't copyright. This one. Nah. Anyways, this video is almost over.
That's all I want to get at. Is AI ruining us? Yes, and only in the ways that we are using it. Because it can be used for good
W take.
if we were smart about it, rather than, you know, putting stuff like this, using it for that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm trying to get at? It's not the smartest
Yeah, no,
thing ever.
I totally agree that not everyone should be able to use AI. Then you have to go through, but then who is able to use AI? How do we know they're safe? But we've already handled that issue a while ago, you know? Like we already handled that issue back when guns were made and we had to figure out who was able to own a gun, right? We can do it again with AI, I'm sure.
But yeah, this is my opinion. So don't attack me over it or anything. Let me know what you think down
Fuck you!
in the comments, and let me know if you guys actually want to see like another video like this on something else. And join my Discord and subscribe. Yeah, thank you.
Oh wait, why am I still full screen? I didn't even realize. We watched the last part of the video.
Us?
I didn't realize I was still full screen. We can just rewatch it. It's fine.
Yes, and only in the ways that we are using it. Because it can be used for good if we were smart about it, rather than,
read
you
your
know,
messages in
putting
a
stuff
sec.
like this, using it for that. Yeah, you see what I'm trying to get at? It's not the smartest thing ever. But yeah, this is my opinion. So don't attack me over it or anything. Let me know what you think down in the comments, and let me know if you guys actually want to see like another video like this on something.
It was a good video. Anyways, let me keep on typing my comment. Oh, no, it wasn't on Facecam that entire time. It's because I did shift. Oh. I didn't even know that was. Oh, I'll have to change that. My hotkey for switching to my Facecam is the quotation mark. I didn't even know. I'll have to change that. Well, because I thought it was Alt something. Mm. Okay. Gotta leave a little comment. I don't know. Gunner, like, they get taken away, so we have to decide what you can't do with AI. Should we apply the same rules felons get after prison applied to AI? I mean, basically, yeah, I think so. I think if someone gets out of prison, they should not be able to communicate with an all being deity that knows how to make bombs, methamphetamine, poisonous gases, guns, 3D printed guns. You know, they shouldn't have that access. I don't think it's a human right. I don't think that's like a human right that everyone deserves. I think it's a right that some people deserve. I don't think it's a flat out human right as water is or food. I think AI is just is a privilege. It's not a right, you know. Anyways, we watch this video.
Fume is a smokeless, nicotine-free stick.
Honestly, I kind of want to watch another one of these videos. These are actually good. They're actually kind of good React content because I gotta kind of argue. Maybe, yo guys, let me know. Should I get him on stream? He's been wanting to do a stream with me for like 2 months now. But the issue is I work night shifts and he has school. So he wakes up, he goes to school, he goes to work, he comes home, he goes to bed. I wake up when he goes to bed and go to work and then stream, you know. So I could try and get him on stream. We want to. We don't know what games we want to play, but there are games we want to play. We're just not really sure what. He mentioned won't hover back. It was this one actually, right here. He recommended this game. I don't know if it's copyright or not. I don't even know what it is. The only issue is I don't know if I've ever played a friend slop game. I don't love the idea of them. Are we there yet? Peak, the golfing game, this game, Gone Fishing. But he loves those games. I actually have played Repo a little bit. Most of those hours aren't mine, by the way. That's the only friend slop I will admit I've played that I know off the top of my head. Maybe I've played, I don't know, other games, but most of those hours aren't actually mine even. So I don't know. What games are good to play with friends? I could get him on here and just debate with him, like a Joe Bart adapt type stream, you know? You guys watch Joe Bart? W streamer. I'm hardly on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not either. I only watch his VODs. I don't watch Twitch. I can't get into like a live stream. I don't know why. Unless it's like this where it's almost just basically a one-on-one talk and then I'm talking to you and like a fake audience. But when I'm on like Jinxie's stream or something, it's not like he's ever in a million years going to even conceive my message on his screen, because he is getting probably 10,000 messages every 5 seconds. Like, he can't read all of that, you know? Literally play. Wait, Raft is. I just realized. Raft is Loki, the OG friend slop game. You guys ever think about that? Wait. Raft is literally the OG friend slop game. Like, he plays these games, the Backrooms games. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear his take on Arbys though, because I've actually been seeing all these videos of people like shitting on Arbys. I will stand on this. If you order a half pound of meat, okay, you get exactly what you get in the image, and you didn't actually want it, or you think it looks gross, that is on you for ordering it, not the company. That is totally on you. That is all your fault, not Arby's. You shouldn't shit on Arby's because they make giant fucking pound of meat burgers. You're getting what you get in the image. That's on you. I think just a normal beef cheddar like sandwich from there, beef cheddar burger, it tastes good. I would say it tastes more than fine. I'd say it literally tastes good, to me at least. You know. So I think when people go and they order like what he did, this isn't him eating a pound of Arby's.
Different. Oh,
Like that
dude,
looks
it, like smell.
like that looks good. I mean, of course, not in this lighting or whatever, but like I'd eat the shit out of that, man.
Oh, dude, it like smells so bad.
Like that looks just like a normal burger, honestly. See, that doesn't look bad. It looks good to me. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, not a picky eater or something, but like that looks awesome. Like he's munching that shit. Let's see what his opinion is. Because I've already seen
This
like
is
a
my
lot of his
quick
opinions. He
opinion
said it's like
on
the chum
Arby's
bucket and stuff.
After eating a
Yeah.
whole pound of it yesterday. The best way to describe Arby's is the fucking chum bucket.
But it's not. If you order this and this is what you get. Let me move my face cam. If you order this and this is what you get, and then you complain about getting that, we are devolving as a society if that's what everyone thinks. What?
Of roast beef on there and call it a day. After eating a pound of that yesterday, so 2 half-pound burgers, I don't understand how that's still in business. But that's just my opinion. That's mostly everyone else's opinion too, is how does Arby's even stay in business after making food so horrible?
I got a clip farm really quick so I can actually cut this into a short. My opinion on Arby's is that if you order a half pound of meat and you get exactly what you get in the image, and it looks gross to you on the image, and you're ordering it as a joke, that's on you for ordering that if you don't like it. If you end up not liking it, like, and you think it's actually disgusting, that's on you. Because it couldn't have been that different from what it was in the image than what you're getting. You know, what you're getting is what you're getting in the image, right? So if you didn't like it, that's on you for ordering a pound or a half pound of Arby's, right? Not on them. You shouldn't have ordered a half pound of Arby's to begin with if you didn't want a half pound of Arby's, you know? That's what I think. Let's see. What is the Macdonald situation? Macdonald music. What?
Okay. That is a song from Tom and Macdonald. He is a music artist and a pretty
Well, like, can we get a replay on that?
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him.
Okay. That is a song from Tom and Macdonald. He is a music artist and a pretty confusing one if you have seen his TikTok account. Just like the song you just heard, it's not satire. It's not a joke. He's 100% genuine.
Bad apple.
And it's same with the rest of his songs.
My bad. I was checking if I accidentally just like doxed myself by hovering above that. I didn't know if it said my whatever. My bad.
Songs. Take this one for example. Now, it's good he's getting at the people who attended the island, but
Yeah.
Tom, this includes Trump, which you are backing up in the song.
They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true.
And another thing Tom does not like is Bad Bunny.
I've got to apologize to Bad Bunny. I sat down and watched his Super Bowl performance today, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Little gay. But he said, God bless America. I think he represented the people of Puerto Rico well, and he wore pants instead of a dress, which I thought was nice. So it was a good show, but I still don't like him for reasons like this, this, and this.
I don't even know like any.
Tom,
What was that? I think there's a cat on my. Outside my window, there's like a little ledge because there's a roof. And I don't know what's up, but like the room under my place, there's a little roof for it, you know? I just heard like but it was like a horrified scream. So, anyways,
you want to explain yourself? What's on the screen right now? No, did
if
not.
you guys can't see it, it's Tam, the man Tim himself.
I think so. Well, that's all I have so far. Now, I have nothing against Tom. His music's not bad. The beats, at least. But I just like to talk about confusing stuff like this. If you like this, go follow my YouTube in my bio, and let me know what else you want to see me react to.
Crazy thumbnail poll. Kill the Ice Age, baby. Okay, we'll get on this one. 30-minute react. That probably means this is going to be an hour long, guys. Lock in.
Stick of air flavored.
Oh, wait, I should probably say Everything Wrong with Fume by Dakota Talks. It's a 30-minute video, so this react might be like an hour long for the. If I edit this into an actual video, it might be like they're like 40, 50 minutes long, just a little shorter, but you know, lock in.
Fume is a smokeless, nicotine-free stick of air flavored with a polyester core covered in essential oils that you place inside. It's designed to help you kick bad habits by replacing them with what they call the good habit. I've gotten this product advertised to me relentlessly for years at this.
Before we even get into it, I was saying this earlier, I don't agree with Fume's whole thing. Inhaling smoke is probably worse than inhaling essential oils, but inhaling other than just whatever's, you know, naturally in the air. Not saying like a smoke can happen naturally, you shouldn't inhale smoke just because it's in the air, but you guys get what I'm saying. Don't be a jackass. Breathe air. You know, Fume isn't actually better for you. It's just promoted to be better for you when it isn't. It obviously isn't. And I don't think people should be sponsored with it. I find that to be, this is just separate from Fume. This is like a content creator problem. If Fume comes to you and offers you like promo, like even like some of my favorite YouTubers have been promoted like by Fume, like Papa Meat. And I just don't like it. I can't support Fume in good hopes because they say it's the good habit or the better habit than smoking with no evidence to back it up. You don't know if smoking or vaping is bad until like 60 years after it comes out. That's how it always has been, because it's a long-term cancer game basically. When people started smoking in the 40s or whatever, they thought it was great for them. It was only until like the 70s or like 80s that we knew it was bad for us, and we still did it. Might have been until like the early 2000s even until we knew that it was bad for us. What's the logic there? Well, my son smoked and he's alive, so it must be healthy for us, right? And then we apply the same logic to vaping and Fume, which we shouldn't at all. They're all bad. But of course, I'm not saying like don't do it. To each their own, right? I'm just saying you shouldn't promote fume as something that's better than smoking when there isn't any evidence saying it's better than smoking, right?
This point on Instagram, on podcasts, and even from fellow YouTubers. But I was always a little bit skeptical of it, and I think that there is major concerns on the safety of this product due to the unregulated nature of essential oils and the lack of studies on inhaling it directly into your lungs, as well as it being advertised to younger people and non-smokers as not only a healthier alternative to smoking, but as an active, good habit to build, despite the lack of evidence showing that to be the case.
Right,
And perhaps
exactly.
most importantly of all, does this essential oil flavored air actually taste as good as they act like it does in the ads? So today I'm going to be going over the biggest concerns of this company, as well as the actual genuine benefits that they do bring to the table, but also I'm going to be ordering my own fume to see what it's really like from an authentic, unsponsored perspective. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Fume website. I'm hoping this does not
Also, a lot of the addiction is just this, putting something to your face and taking it away, like being able to inhale something. Another large part of the addiction for some people is just the actual physical smoke. For others, it's the feeling. You can't get everything in one and make it healthy, in my opinion. If you like the smoke coming out, fume won't do it for you. If you like putting it up to your mouth and stuff, use a stick. If you like the actual like physical sensation, you smoke, right? I don't think fume is a better alternative, nor do I think it's really an alternative at all, because it's a completely different item. There is no smoke, there is no sensation. It's just inhale. So it's only if you enjoy the sensation of doing that, are you technically getting a replaced habit, you know?
not cost too much because I'm a little bit broke right now, but you can see here it says freedom from smoke, nicotine, and toxins. Cost efficient. Okay, I like the sound of that. 1/3 the cost of your bad habit. It's apparently 66% cheaper than vaping. Okay. What the?
Okay, so that's not true. I'm pretty sure I've never been into a vape shop seeing as I'm 16, but pretty sure even I know like vapes are like 10, 15 bucks, right? 20 bucks.
$88? Oh wait, okay, it comes with these flavors too. How expensive is vaping? 66% more expensive than that? Oh my
No
God,
way.
dude.
Like,
if
there's
that's
no
true,
way.
that's rough. Y'all gotta quit vaping. How the hell do you afford
Because high school students do it.
that?
High school students aren't spending more than their paycheck, like getting loans from the bank to go vape.
Have this where you can subscribe, you can save some money that way. I guess what this is supposed to be is not making.
And that is so bad. Yo, can we just pause on that? Fume as a subscription service? That's like getting fucking, what is it? Like an IPA subscription service. You just get fucking a 32 pack sent to your house once a month. What? Hell no. That's horrible. For any sort of addictive substance, you shouldn't be able to get a fucking prescription. Or not prescription, subscription. Prescription, of course, is a little different, but it's like the same concept. Different.
You quit all of this, but it's instead something that they want you to use indefinitely. If they're setting up a subscription, they want you to use it indefinitely.
Right.
Okay, interesting. They've got all these flavors.
Exactly, because that's not promoting kicking the bad habit and then using, because there are like, people use like the nick patches and then they slowly like stop using as many and they'll stop smoking entirely. The issue is if you are going to try and kick your smoking habit, let's say you just smoke cigarettes and you try and kick it with this, then you're now not just kicking the bad habit of smoking for a little bit and going down to the smoking the fume for a little bit and then downgrading again to just outright stopping. You're just trading your bad habit, which sometimes is okay, like, I don't know. I do this with my hair sometimes and I ripped it out, I have short hair now, so I don't as often, but it was just a bad habit. If you watch all my old videos, I just sit there and stare at the camera. It was just awkward, but I'd much rather do that than be addicted to alcohol or cigarettes or nicotine or something, And like that, I think that is fine for like trading your habit, like actually downgrading to something completely different and just completely way better in every way. But just trading your habit for something that's equally as bad and then getting a subscription for it, that's pretty fucked up.
Black, who the hell's wanting a black licorice flavor? Who's wanting a black licorice flavored fume? I don't.
Because I will say I like black licorice. It would just taste chemically and you're inhaling it. What?
Don't have the money to get every single.
Do vapes like taste different? Like do vapes like have like a taste? Because I always see that they have like raspberry, peach, butthole pop. And it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Aren't you inhaling it in your lungs? Like the tiny second it hits your tongue, you taste it for a sec?
Flavor, even though I.
Is that just the same thing with this? But I'm assuming probably a lot worse because it's like essential oils are just scent.
Would love to do.
Also Air Up. That's another one of the scams. It barely works, I'm sure. I've never tried it and I don't need to. Why are we getting Air Up to promote people when it obviously just doesn't fucking work? It probably just, I don't know, feels like smelling a rose while drinking water. It probably doesn't smell or probably doesn't taste any different from drinking normal water. It's just adding two sensations into one.
Do that and try all of them for the video, but I will cough up $88, I suppose, for the journey pack, even though I don't want to. The cheapest possible one I can get, yeah, prominent. All right, okay, cool. I get to choose my flavor here. I definitely gotta do orange vanilla. I'm gonna do spearmint ice, and then hell, I gotta try black liquor.
And also, oh, I was still on face cam. Also, if you're buying a subscription based thing and you need to keep getting like it restocked, that's just spending a lot of money. It's obviously not going to be cheaper than vaping just because of that, you know.
Wanting a black licorice flavored fume. I don't have the money to get every single flavor, even though I would love to do that and try all of them for the video. But I will cough up $88, I suppose, for the journey pack, even though I don't want to. The cheapest possible one I can get, yeah, prominent. All right, okay, cool. I get to choose my flavor here. I definitely gotta do orange vanilla. I'm gonna do spearmint ice, and then hell, I gotta try black licorice. I just gotta know what black licorice fume tastes like. $97 for what? It said $88. Why did it add $10? Is that including shipping? Is it because I changed it? Oh, you save money if you get the subscription. I'm not getting the subscription. I want to try it. I have to pay 10 extra bucks if I want to. Oh my god. That seems a little bit fishy. You shouldn't be able to advertise something as it's $88. That's assuming that you get the subscription.
And then not say it's just the subscription. Yeah, that's pretty.
Subscription. It's like, I'm not getting the subscription. I'm here to
especially since it didn't say with subscription. It only does that after you click on it in tiny text up there.
To try it. So I'm gonna then click on it and then figure out I have to pay actually $97 for the thing that you told me was $88, and that's probably not even including shipping. Add to cart. Oh my god. How much is this gonna be? I'm fucking scared. $106? I don't know if I can even do this. I literally might have to pay in 4 installments because I'm fucking broke and I don't get paid for another 10 days. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to pay in 4 installments. Oh my god.
Yo, and another thing, bro, if a smoking company has the option to pay in installments, that is fucking diabolical. You're not buying a fucking car, you're not financing it. What the fuck do you mean you're paying for fume in installments? I don't know. That's fucking wild to me. Paying for fume in installments.
Isn't it fun being broke and trying to be a YouTuber at the same time? I'm doing this for you guys, okay? Well, it should be here in a few days and we can officially try it out. I'm gonna be broke for a while now because I just spent all my money on something that's made for people with an addiction that I don't have. So, that's cool.
So, okay, let's get one thing straight at the start. If this product is used to replace a habit like vaping or smoking cigarettes, that is no doubt an overall benefit to the person's health doing that switch. I would much rather inhale essential oils, which are maybe a little bit questionable, than inhale carpet glue and wasp spray or whatever the hell's in those things.
I will agree, but also you're paying 4x the price, then those people are now going to get addicted to something else, and also you're actively making it harder for them to get addicted to a better habit, because it's like 4 to 10x the price. Who's going to do that?
And the lack of nicotine in the product makes it not addictive, or at least nowhere near as addictive as those products are. And if this product just advertised as an alternative to smoking to help you quit, and it advertised itself to smokers, then I would have very little to say about this.
I also don't like that how they say it's non-addictive because it doesn't have like nicotine. Who said you need nicotine to get addicted? People get addicted to beating their meat. People get addicted to buying comic collections. People get addicted to anything because that's human nature. It's almost like a hobby to some people. It's just a thing that happens that we get connected to that helps humans kind of cope or like feel better, right? Fucking, you can get addicted to it even if it doesn't have fucking nicotine. Stupidest shit I've heard. Not the, you know.
Product. But that's not the case. The problem is that they actually seem to make a point to not say that they're going to help you quit smoking or vaping. And on their website, they have studies displayed that are clearly talking about the effects of essential oil aromatherapy on nicotine cravings. And they make a point to go through and replace every mention of nicotine or smoking with bad habit in big bold letters. Not only do they make a point to not claim that they're going to help you quit smoking, while obviously heavily implying it, they also directly advertise it as helping you quit other bad habits as well, like eating sugary foods or drinking soda. And they even advertise it as helping you deal with anxiety and stress. They don't.
That shit is so sketchy. What? They replace every mention of nicotine with the bad habit. Tip my fedora to you.
Even just claim that it'll help you with your bad habits either. They even go as far to call it the good habit, implying it has active health benefits. And the reason that I have a problem with these claims is because they're not saying that they're just here to help you with their nicotine addiction. They're showing that they're leaving the door open to getting customers who are not smokers. And the good habit designation implies that everyone, regardless of your habits, would have an active benefit by using the fume product. Now, if this was true, there'd be no problem. But there are very little studies done on inhaling essential oils in this way. And essential oils are basically completely unregulated by the FDA, so it's pretty much just a you can do whatever you want as long as you don't claim the FDA approves of it, and you're not claiming to help any specific medical condition, which is probably why they've decided to actively not say that they're going to help you quit smoking. I'm not saying that using fume is going to give you cancer or damage your lungs or anything like that, but what I am saying is that there's very little evidence to prove that it won't. They claim in an article on their website that the amount of essential oils that you inhale is such a small amount that it's non-toxic. But if we learned anything from cigarette companies, it's probably that we shouldn't exactly place all of the trust into the safety of what we're inhaling into our lungs on studies that are not peer-reviewed and are funded by the company that is producing the product, which is what fume is using to try to claim that it's not toxic. Now, I'm not claiming that they're doing anything illegal here, but what I am saying is that personally, I think calling it the good habit is a little bit dishonest and irresponsible, seeing as we truly just do not have enough scientific evidence to show what the actual effects of this product will be. Even on Fume's website, where they're showing their dedication to proving its benefits, you can see how many of the studies they've done, which is 3, and all these that they still have to do. So not even the studies that they are funding are completed yet. The point that I'm trying to make here is that inhaling anything into your
That's pretty crazy. Their own studies aren't done yet. And they're like, yeah, no, this is probably good to get shipped out.
lungs like this that is largely unregulated and unstudied is maybe not the best new good habit for you to build up as they would like you to think it is. Now, okay, before I go and potentially inhale a bunch of poison by trying fume myself, let's talk about the actual positive effects of fume helping you quit smoking or vaping. I think this is actually one of Fume's strongest areas. When I was researching for this video, I found dozens of YouTube reviews that were absolutely in love with the product, saying that it helped them genuinely quit vaping and smoking. Most of which were not sponsored, but some of them did have affiliate codes in the description, so they might still be a little bit biased, but I think most of these are genuine. Now, it's important to re-stress that when you take a hit of a fume, there is zero smoke that comes out. You're supposed to take a hit and then breathe out of your nose, and you smell and taste the flavor of the fume, but it's a totally smokeless and vaporless device. I feel like a lot of times when people see fume advertisements, they just assume it's like actually has smoke or vapor that comes out, but it doesn't. So that part alone does make it inherently different than vaping or smoking. But I think
Right, which is exactly what I was saying. Like, that's not, some people like the smoke. Some people are addicted to the smoke. And it shouldn't be advertised, which they do. I know they try and avoid it, but it shouldn't be advertised as a better or replacement habit than smoking just because they say the bad habit in stars doesn't mean they're not implying that. They know what they're implying. We all know what they're implying. Smoking, cigarettes, vaping, everything else. It shouldn't be like a complete direct change. I do think fume is probably better than U4. I think. I'm not a scientist. I haven't looked into it, whatever. I think fume is probably better than for you subjectively than smoking a cigarette, right? However, if some people, it's just exactly what I was saying earlier. Some people are addicted to that smoke. Some people are addicted to the action of them putting it up to their mouth and anything else. So you can't like keep saying that it's a better or like replacement addiction when it isn't, because they're not the same thing. Some people just won't be able to get into it, you know? It's its own product. And when you create your own smoking device, now, instead of helping people by replacing, their cigarette habit, you're just adding another smoking product. So then more people are going to be able to get into that gateway and get addicted. I also think, this, again, just my opinion, some people might start with fume and go into vaping and use it as a gateway drug. Can we not see that? Because it's not like you need to be 18 to get these things. I'm sure, right? Fume isn't like a hard drug. They're probably not regulated. You don't need to be 18. So a 13-year-old gets fume. They're doing 13 until they're 18, and they're like, wow, I loved that. And then they start smoking cigarettes, and then they kill themselves early. Like, not actually, but they're killing themselves early on, and it sucks, So I think it's a bad thing overall, but it can be seen as a good thing in very, very few areas. Oh, hello?
for some, it
Why is it not going back to my... there we go.
could still be a genuinely helpful tool in quitting, because fume replaces some of the big parts of the addiction without the worst parts of the addiction. Obviously,
Right.
nicotine is the hardest part to quit, and fume doesn't have any of that, but being super addicted to vaping or smoking and then deciding to go cold turkey is incredibly hard. And one of the other biggest parts of the smoke or vaping addiction is the actual oral fixation part. Basically just where you crave having something to put in your mouth and take a hit off of. That part by itself becomes a habit that's hard to kick.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But like the fume can help with that. But also, that it can go the other way, or like the same thing around, where people then get addicted to just that feeling of doing that. So they go into cigarettes because they see a lot of people doing cigarettes, or they go into vaping because they see a lot of people vaping, and they think, wow, that must be even better. So they try that, and they get addicted to that. So I think it, as much as it can be seen as an escape, it can be seen as a gateway, into vaping.
So while you still have to actively try and resist the nicotine cravings, you can sure as hell replace the part that is just wanting to hit something. And it'll supplement that part of your brain that needs to smoke at least a little bit. There is also some legitimate studies that show aromatherapy could reduce nicotine cravings, and especially black pepper extract, which some fume cores contain. However, it's worth saying that
Airline
something that I
check.
heard in these reviews that I was watching multiple times was that fume doesn't replace the habit of smoking easily by any means. You have to be dedicated to quit. Fume will only make that process a little bit easier on you. If you don't want to quit smoking or vaping, fume is not going to make you quit smoking or vaping. You have to already be truly dedicated to the process. process. But that being said, I think that the help that this could provide to some smokers and vapors,
it's like a little kickstart,
genuinely valuable. But for some people, it's not exactly affordable. Fume is
it's like a little nudge, you know. It replaces just that, like the sensation of inhaling, with the actual drugs, and you know, like you're trading off the drugs and the actual inhaling smoke for just the motion, right?
incredibly expensive, as you saw when I went to buy my own. I paid over $100 for a few cores and one device. And that was the cheaper device. There's a more expensive one. I didn't even consider that one. And while I've heard people say that, yeah, sure, it's expensive, but in the long run, you'll save money because...
But it's reusable, but that's not true, because if you have to buy flavoring packs all the time...
you won't have to constantly be buying new vapes or new packs of cigarettes all the time. And that's true, but the problem is that some people that have those addictions can already barely afford to suffice their addiction, and it's going to be pretty hard to get them to add on another $100 onto that for something that might help them quit a little bit, maybe. I think that it's great to try to provide a product that will help people quit a bad habit like smoking or vaping, but targeting it to people who aren't smokers, calling it a good habit that you want people to pick up with little research done, and charging up the ass for it makes it feel less like a good faith attempt at improving people's lives and more like a way of targeting desperate people with an overpriced product to cash out on them. Now, I can talk about what I think about the product all day, but I don't smoke and I don't vape either, so I want some actual first-hand experience. So I called up my vape correspondent, also known as my friend Noah, who used to vape, to ask him about his experience trying to use fume to kick the addiction.
All right. Oh, jeez. What's up?
What's up?
This is Noah.
Hi, I'm Noah.
So you used to vape nicotine vapes?
Yeah, I did. That was one of the products I tried to use to quit. I wouldn't say it was a very good experience.
It didn't help you?
No.
Yeah, because vaping was first introduced as like, I mean, this is exactly what I'm saying. Vaping was first introduced as like the better alternative than smoking. And then it turns out it's just as bad, if not worse. And it didn't just become an escape, it became a gateway entry in for kids to start smoking, because it was also flavored, right? Or I think it was the Juuls or whatever back then, you know, but that's not how it works. They're just alternatives to, they're basically just adding more entries and, you know, more opportunities to start rather than getting rid of it.
Did you start with anything that was non-nicotine first?
So I tried.
How did you get into vaping, I guess is the question.
So there was these Ripple sticks. They actually had 0 nicotine in them, and I tried those, and they were horrible. But they actually produced smoke, and for some reason that made me want to get into nicotine vapes. And that's how I started vaping.
Because I didn't mention this at all in the video yet, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, I could see how, because it's appealing to people who are non-smokers, there's no age limit on it, or no age requirement on it, so it's like, it could hypothetically, people being like, oh, what's this, let me try this instead of vaping, and then maybe like, oh, this sucks, like you just described it, maybe that could be, I don't want to say gateway, because that sounds bad, but you know what I mean.
That's exactly what it is, though. It's a gateway. It might not be a gateway drug, but it's a door opening saying, hey, you kind of like this, don't you? But it's not quite just there yet. So, try vaping. And that sucks.
Yeah. I don't really know if there's an age requirement on...
There's not, I don't think.
So anyone can order it fume?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, it should really be for people that are trying to quit, and only people that are trying to quit. You shouldn't pick this up for any other reason.
Yeah. Do you think that there's any... Because I've watched like a lot of reviews on YouTube about it. Some of them are definitely a little bit biased because of their sponsorships or affiliate codes or whatever. But would you say that like part of the addiction is like the oral fixation part where you like have something to like hit? Do you think that the fume replaced that at all?
No, because it tasted like Windex.
Okay.
So every time I put it to my mouth, I didn't want to.
Okay.
But yeah, I could see how it could replace that oral fixation. I get that. It is a habit, and when I was quitting it, I'd want to reach and pick something up and put it to my mouth, but not necessarily a fume, no.
I guess also another thing is, even if it replaces the like wanting to hit something, it doesn't replace like the smoke cloud.
Yeah, because I mean that's a part of the oral fixation as well, exhaling that smoke and feeling that smoke come out. That feels nice, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's part of the addiction, and when you remove
it's the cool factor.
Yeah, some people might say that. You know, you got people doing tricks and stuff,
right,
blowing O's and all that. So you could say it's cool to blow smoke out of your mouth.
It's an official endorsement of the Dakota Talks channel.
Yeah, but I don't know how much different buying a fume versus like, I don't know, another product like a Ripple that actually.
Would you guys say anyone who blows like a little puff cloud is cool? Like, do you think this
has smoke? Because they're both.
Oh, that was freaking aura. Like if I saw that in public, I just think they're addicted. That's all. I actually think less of them. I think they're less cool because they're easily, it shows how easily stuck someone can get to an addiction. It shows who is addicted to things that they shouldn't be and who isn't. You know, who are the people who aren't and people who are. You know, I think it's really easy to it's a really easy first glance way to tell, hey, that person probably isn't like just the best, you know? Of course, that's me being biased and just my opinion, but I don't know.
With essential oils, one's just creating smoke, one.
Like, I just want to never see someone who's like just hitting a vape, blowing smoke in the air. It's cool. I think less of them because then they make the entire place stink. They make it stink and it stains stink, you know? Like everything stays stinky. And it's hard to wash out. Same with cigarettes. And then also, it's just like disrespectful to other people, I guess. In no way would I ever see someone who's like blowing smoke in public cool. You know?
It's not. In my opinion, the Ripple tastes a whole lot better than the fume.
So you bought the fume, probably upwards of like $100 almost, because you probably bought the Journey pack. How long did you use it for? Like how much of a shot did you give it?
So, well, I think it was the cranberry one. I thought it was strawberry, and like I said, it didn't taste very good. It lasted about a couple days, like 3 days maybe, but it started after like the second day. I want to say the flavor started to go away, and then
yeah, they usually say it lasts about 3 days.
Yeah, that's just not worth it for the money.
Did you go through all of the packs of the ones?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It just becomes more expensive because you're constantly buying. I was thinking it would be longer than 3 days even. That was before I knew it would last 3 days. If it only lasts 3 days, then hell yeah, it's gonna be more expensive than vaping and smoking cigarettes. What?
Got it.
No. I used that first one, and then I tried another one, and I realized that they all kind of had that same aftertaste that I was describing. They were just all bad. After I tried that second one and tried that third one, I was like, I'm just gonna trash this idea.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I have. Is there anything else you want to say about fume?
I just wouldn't try it. It's not worth your time. It's a waste of money. There's probably better alternatives out there for quitting.
All right, so with that, I guess cut to me trying it. You really hyped it up for me. I'm really excited. Now, okay, before I show you this next portion of the video,
this guy kind of looks like someone I know from work. Not actually, but like kind of.
YouTube has essentially forced me to make this disclaimer before I show it to you. So the video that you're watching right now is a re-upload of the same video that I uploaded about a week ago. And the first time that I posted it, it kind of blew up and was actually doing really well, and it was a big deal for my channel. However, about 4 days after I posted that video, YouTube randomly decided to demonetize it and age restrict it because of harmful or dangerous content that shows the display, use, or creation of drugs or controlled substances. Now, of course, this is absolutely ridiculous because this product is constantly advertised by YouTubers and on YouTube videos in mid-roll ads. It's not a drug, it's not nicotine, it's not weed, it's not even producing smoke. This is a stick of essential oil flavored air that is constantly being advertised on this platform. What do you mean the product that's always being advertised on your platform is not safe for advertisers? What are we talking about? So there's absolutely zero breaking of the community guidelines in this video. Despite this, when I went to go request a human review this video, they actually decided to confirm the demonetization and age restriction of this video. They clearly did not watch it or understand what was happening, and it's very, very frustrating for me because this is genuinely making an impact on my financial performance, my life, and everything. This is a huge deal for me, and this is...
Dude, that really fucking sucks. YouTube.
A vast oversight by whoever the hell reviewed my video. After this was confirmed, I went to creator support and told them my situation, and they told me essentially that there's nothing I could do because it was already confirmed. So I was left with no choice but to re-upload this video with this disclaimer that should not be necessary at all. YouTube, you really need to fix your shit, because this has been a problem on your platform for creators for a decade plus at this point, and you've done genuinely nothing to fix it.
I think it goes beyond YouTube too. It goes on to basically every social media platform. There should just be better customer support. I hate to tell people, hey, you're doing a shitty job, because obviously a lot of those people don't even want to work there. They're just trying to make a living, you know? But come on. Fix your shit, man. Have a person review it and make sure they're doing their job properly. And then if I, as a customer, say, hey, they didn't review it properly, I want a different person to review it, that should be plenty available. That should be an option. And then that person who first reviewed my video and obviously didn't do their job correctly, if the customer am right, should get in trouble. They should get in trouble. I don't know. I think that goes beyond a little off topic, but like that just goes beyond just YouTube. It goes on to any social media's fucking customer support. I'd say the people who do it best, and everyone knows this, everyone I know who uses it says it, Steam support is awesome. I love you, Gaben. Love you. I love you forever and ever, Gaben. The Gabe Cube. I'm just waiting for it. I love your customer support, and I love your app. Sorry, I got off topic, guys. I really love Steam support, if you can't tell. They're amazing. They're awesome. Love them. Love them until I die, man. But every other fucking social media platform or any other even game platform or anything I've used, it sucks ass.
Creator has a video where they complain about this, and you've done nothing about it. All right, now they should let me show you this video that's completely harmless and completely according to community guidelines. Enjoy me trying Fume. Jeez.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has showed up. I am almost ashamed to admit how I'm a little bit excited to actually try this. I've been getting ads for Fume on like podcast.
And that's what I'm saying, because he'd be excited to try it and he's probably going to get let down. And I'm not saying he will, but like the average consumer would probably be excited. They get let down because they're 14 and just wanted to like kind of hit something, and there's no feeling or anything. It just tastes like inhaling Windex, he said, his friend Noah. So it's like a gateway, because then they go, wow, well, this sucks. I wouldn't even say it's a deterrent, because some people will argue that's like a deterrent because then they inhale something and then they get a bad rep from it. But I'd say it's more so they still can get addicted to the right, and then they're like, wow, well, that just the taste sucks. So obviously that just means I need a better one, like a vape, you know?
Podcasts and on Instagram and things like that for years at this point. So I've always been very curious about it. You know, what if it actually tastes as good as they want it to? I mean, it looks nice. It says on the box, you are 5 seconds away from building a good habit. These are a lot smaller than I thought they were. This looks
They're bigger than I thought they'd be,
so
honestly.
far. Look at that. It says, welcome to the good side, a partnership made in heaven. Okay.
See, but now I'm wondering, can you literally just buy, like, maybe it's different. Maybe they're food-grade essential oils, but can't you just buy, like, a vial of essential oils and basically refill it whenever you want? Am I crazy for saying that? Does it not work that way? But, like, if they're just, like, foam or, like, sponges that you're hitting from, open the thing, pour a little bottle of essential oil on there. Like, I have any on me, but, like, I have, essential oils probably downstairs. Can you not just even different? Just fucking take it, grab an essential. This is practically the same as just grabbing an essential oil thing and just going. That's horrible for you. That can't be good in any way. What? I don't know. Just my take.
Let's see if it's truly that special. Okay, this feels wrong. Feels wrong to hold this in my hand and say that I'm about to put this in my lips and suck in. Like I've never vaped a single time in my life. I've never smoked anything ever in my life. So it feels weird that you twist this part, and I guess it opens this.
Can you not just open this?
Look. Wait, it came with one. Okay, well, cool. That means we get to try 4. This one's crisp mint, which is not one that I got. So Sweet. Oh, so it goes in here.
So you put it in
Let me
there.
rip this bad boy open. Ooh, wow. Okay, this actually smells really good.
You put it in there, and then that's just like a little foam stick
All
sort
right,
of
I'm
thing,
gonna
right?
put it. So I'm gonna put it inside like this, I guess.
And then whenever it gets low, you just fucking pour mint, like 3 drops of mint on the top. Would that not be the same thing?
And then I put it back inside, and so now
And it would
I
probably be
just
cheaper
kinda
too. I don't know if it'd be as good.
It feels wrong. Ugh. I don't like it. It's a decently quality, like, I don't know what you call it, diffuser stick. I don't know. You can design how
Good build
much
quality?
you want, I guess. There's like an airflow thing. What happens if I close it all the way and try? I can't taste anything. What happens if I open it all the way? So the more you open it, the more flavor you get. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like the mint one. We just tried the crisp mint. Let's try the spearmint. Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to realize maybe I don't like breathing in mint sticks. But regardless, let's give it a shot. I paid a shit ton of money for this. This one actually comes with 3 of the spearmint ones. I just rubbed my eyes after touching this spearmint ones, and my eyes burn a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Let's try the spearmint. Ew. Oh, I hate it. What the hell? And my eyes still burn. Oh, God. This one actually
Touch
sucks.
it
I'm not gonna
again.
lie. This one sucks ass. Oh, my God. Dude, my eyes are still burning so bad. What the fuck is in these things? Should I be breathing this in? It kind of hurts my lungs a little bit, too. I'm gonna be honest with you. And my eyes still fucking burn. If there's something in this that burns my eyes, I don't know if it should be in my lungs. What the fuck are we doing? Now, I have these 2 as well. This is the orange vanilla, and then we have the black licorice.
Dummy black licorice. Yay!
Now, something tells me that I'm not going to like the black licorice one. I think I might like the orange vanilla one. So
No, if there's anything I know about, like, just like, because I've had like scent things. That's why I have essential oils. I'm not just fucking huffing them. Or like orange ones kind of fucking suck. The only ones that are good are like citrus. Of course, I wouldn't want to like taste it, but like citrus or like cedar.
I'm gonna try that one first, just save the good part for last. Packaging wise, they got this shit down pat, right? Like the aesthetic of the device.
How do you store them? Because I'm assuming since they only last 3 days, once you open it, is this
Aesthetic of
resealable?
this,
Maybe?
like
It kind of looks like it has like a little zip thing that's resealable. But like if you open it and then it only lasts 3 days after it's open, and you get 3, each one has the same life expectancy, you know? They all will last 3 days. So then you should use 1 a day, or try and keep it 1 in a Ziploc bag, use 1 every 3 days, right? That's how I'd assume you'd use it, but it looks like it's resealable. I don't know. If it's not, that's fucking cooked.
looks good. Let's fill it up with the orange vanilla. Oh God, whoa. Oh, it just smells like orange, honestly. Put it in here. Okay, I'm actually excited as hell for this. I fucking love orange vanilla things, okay? We've established this in the Poppy video. I love orange vanilla things, okay? But do I like orange vanilla flavored air? I have no idea. I've never tried that before. Let's see.
But no.
Am I doing this right? I'm not tasting shit. This is terrible. What the f are we doing? What is this? This does not taste like anything. I just coughed. I don't usually do it like that. It feels like my lungs are feeling this. It feels like I'm breathing something in. I don't like it. It doesn't taste like shit. No, sorry. That sounds like I'm saying it doesn't taste bad. It does not taste like anything. It does not have a distinct taste. There's a slight aftertaste now where I taste a little bit of orange, and when I'm breathing it in through the actual device, it feels like something other than just air's coming into my mouth, but it doesn't feel like...
I don't know. I feel like that's probably better if it just tastes like nothing, because from the sounds of it, the rest of them all just suck dick.
Anything that tastes very good or even at all. I'm very disappointed. I'm not tasting anything, dude. I wanted to love this one. If this is actively helping me in some way, then I can get behind it. But if it's not actively helping something,
I say they should make Coke versions, ones with crack cocaine, like an inhalable fucking What is it? They should make a smelling salt one. That would be awesome. Just fucking shove a tube up your nose.
This is a shit product. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's my opinion, but that's where I'm at. This one's either gonna taste like nothing or it's gonna taste absolutely horrible. This is the black licorice one. Oh my god, that smells fucking horrible. Oh, I fucking hate that. Dude, this is...
I think he likes it. I think he likes the smell, guys. I could be wrong, but, you know.
This smells awful. I know people hate on
he
black
definitely likes
licorice
it.
a lot. I don't think I've ever had it before, and I don't have an opinion on black licorice other than I know people dislike it, but I genuinely despise the way that this smells. Now, let's try it. Let's see how it tastes. I'm a little bit scared after the way that that smelled. Ah, ugh, Jesus. Dude, what?
Also, one thing that would suck is since like essential oils are oil, they're like wet, and also they're not just like normal wet where it just like kind of evaporates. It is like oil, you know, it stains, it stays. The stuff in this tube, the more you use it, it's just gonna get oil buildup, and it's just gonna not permanently smell like the ones you use, but it's gonna smell like an amalgamation of old oil unless you're constantly cleaning it with soap, which then you're putting the thing that you've been breathing out of. You've been putting soap on it, which probably isn't great, you know? So there's really no winning, it seems.
That is disgusting. This one actually has flavor, which is the worst part about this. Dude, I actually actively fucking despise
That's what I was saying. Like the orange vanilla one probably is actually the best because it has like no flavor. Because it's literally just the feel of just like the resisted breathing, you know?
Hell no, I'm not taking another goddamn breath of that. I hate this fucking product. This product fucking sucks. If someone out there gets a use of this product, I don't mean to stomp on your parade. If this product is genuinely helping you quit vaping, which is a terrible habit, then I think it's fucking awesome. But for me, you know, this is literally so disgusting. This one especially fucking sucks. And this one is just weird.
I wonder why they even have that. That's such an odd flavor.
This one doesn't taste
That's just not even a common flavor, like, at all. Like, for, like, anything.
like anything. Like, dude, I'm very disappointed. I just went back to orange vanilla to try that one again. Literally, oh my god. Literally, it just tastes like a little bit of orange. And I'm not even tasting any vanilla. But that orange also does not taste good. It's
like the orange peel orange, I'm betting. It's like when you, bite. I don't know if you guys have ever done this. When you bite a little bit into the orange peel to try and, like, get it off with your teeth. And then you get it on your tongue, and it tastes so sour and disgusting. That's my guess on what that the orange vanilla flavor fume tastes like.
It feels like I'm
Yummy.
drinking water that just had an orange, you know, spill a tiny bit of juice inside of it, and then it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting that, and I didn't really like it. Like that's what it tastes like. That's what this fucking orange vanilla thing tastes like. This was $100 fucking dollars. I paid $100 fucking dollars for this shit. Actually, I haven't yet. I'm paying on a fucking payment plan, and I fucking did all that. I paid all
Again, that is so bullshit that you should not be able to have a fucking payment plan for a smoking thing.
fucking money for this shitty product, dude. It's packaged nicely. It's packaged very
Because if you can't spend $100 to kick a habit, man, first of all, you shouldn't have the smoking habit in the first place if you can't afford it. But if you need to do a subscription to afford your horrible habit, you just definitely should not at all. Like, that's bad.
nicely. But it tastes terrible. There's no world where I would pay $100 for this. My teeth feel kind of like, but they have like a layer on them too. Please don't buy this product is where I'm landing. If you already do buy it and it helps.
Yeah, because it's oil. I feel like it wouldn't just like go away in a second. It probably like built, like you said, like builds up on your teeth. It probably makes them feel disgusting. Probably kind of makes your throat feel slimy after a while of using it. Just a guess, but you know, it's oil. You're breathing in oil.
Genuinely helps you, then I don't know. I guess do with that what you will. But this is not a product that I would ever recommend or ever take a sponsor from 100%. And I'm really glad that I considered taking that brand deal that I decided against it because
I appreciate that. The first one was a Fume saying they wanted to sponsor. I appreciate you reaching out for the partnership. I think I'm going to pass on. I think I'm going to pass on it for now. I find the mission admirable, but I don't personally feel comfortable promoting it at this time.
Because I thought about it, and the main reason I decided to say no to the brand deal from Fume when they reached out to me about it was I'm not a smoker, and it doesn't feel like it's my place to speak to other people who have been smokers on how to quit, especially with the product that I haven't tried. And I'm so glad that I didn't take that. If they sent me the free product and it was this, and I had to sit there being like, damn it, I signed a contract and now I have to fucking promote this to my fans, like that would have sucked. I'm so glad that I did that because now I can make this objective video and tell you that it fucking sucks. What is that? Oh my god, dude. Okay.
The chunk of the foam come out.
Let me get on my camera. I was going to take like another hit of it for like the last part of this taste test thing, and I had just cleaned it a couple minutes ago, and when I went to go take a puff of it, it had pieces of this thing all inside of it. So when I inhaled it,
okay, so it came with a cleaner, but the cleaner fucking sucks. That's awesome. Added bonus, hooray!
Ow. So like you can see, this is what I pulled out of my mouth after I took a hit of the fucking Fume. This is pieces of that. That's a terrible. What the like? This is what you're supposed to use to clean it. However, when you clean it, it has pieces of the cleaner in the fucking tube that you're supposed to breathe in. The following days after I did that review, I tried to use the product throughout my day and give it a little bit more of a chance. And while I warmed up to it a little bit as I figured out how to adjust the airflow for better flavor, I still just really didn't like it. I just genuinely very heavily disliked the flavors that I got. I did, however, start to enjoy fidgeting with the device a little bit while I was working, but overall, I still just don't like it.
I get like this is not worth $100, but this is worth. If I got it for free, I mean, I would fucking be spinning it around. Maybe like it's kind of fun to like hold in your hand and take apart shit that just fell out. But to do the, that part.
I don't think this product is all bad, though. I think the mission to help people replace bad habits with a good one is a very admirable mission. And I do think that some people that are dedicated to quitting smoking or vaping, but need a little bit of extra help and can afford shelling out a couple $100s for one of these, could actually find some genuine value in this product. However, as a whole, I do worry about the way that this product advertises its largely unregulated and unstudied product that you inhale directly into your lungs as a good habit that you should build up, even to non-smokers. If studies come out and show that this product doesn't have any negative effects and actually...
Right, but that's just not going to happen, right? I think it'll happen eventually, but I think one huge issue that he kind of pointed out, he didn't like directly say this, but he did point it out, was that they only have 3 completed out of 16 studies. It should not have launched on only 3 studies. And also, how old is this video? He said he reposted it, so this is an exact 8 months. When did Fume come out? Way before that, right? So it probably came out with only like 1 study done on it. It's like, hey guys, so let's have you 3 people do this and you 3 people smoke. Shocking. The 3 people who smoked cigarettes are less healthy. So that must mean it's like a way better alternative, right? No, not at all. What? I don't know. I think this entire thing is just fucking bullshit.
Actively helps people, then I am all for it. But for the time being, it's way too much of an unknown for me to endorse this product, and definitely not for me to promote it to you guys through a brand deal. And I don't blame all my fellow creators who may have done brand deals with Fume in the past, but personally, I just wouldn't feel comfortable promoting it. And I guess that's pretty much all I have to say. So thank you guys so much for watching. But before you go,
and that goes back to my takeaway though, is just please, if you're a creator, like I don't get sponsored, so I don't really know. I can't really talk in this because I've never gotten reached out for a sponsor, right? If you get reached out, or someone reaches out to you to do a brand deal,
I have a problem.
And you're not allowed to there's a few things in the contract you should look for. You can't badmouth it. You had to say certain good things, and it has to be like a certain length and stuff. The certain length thing is a little different, but like you have to like say this product is amazing. No, that's already just really sketchy and bad. What? And please, one more thing, try the product before you take it, right? Buy one, say, hey, give me a month. Get a product, use it, and be like, okay, this is horrible, or this is good. And if it's good, promote it. If it's bad, say, no, your product's dog shit, man. Please never talk to me again until you fix it.
Proposition for you. If I take one,
maybe give him a little bit of advice. Can you not? Here, this is what he should have said. He should have bought it, and then now he should respond to them and email them this. Exactly, word by word. Hey, Fume, your product is dog shit. It tastes like Windex. Can you not put cleaner in my lungs? Thank you.
more hit of
Constructive criticism right there. Boom.
the black licorice flavored fume core, which I absolutely hate. Will you promise, pinky promise, to hit that subscribe button and like the video, please? All right, here's my pinky. Let's promise. I'm just gonna have to trust that you did
test
it.
my
You better have done
autofocus.
it.
Look at that. Oh, it's autofocusing. Oh yeah. Booyah.
Oh, I hate it so fucking bad, dude. It is so bad. This is the black licorice one is literally the worst flavor I've ever
Because it probably just tastes like literal straight factory chemicals, like just inhaling greenhouse gas. I'm sure.
tasted. Why would you make a black licorice flavor? There's so many candies out there. Why would you choose literally the worst candy ever known to humankind? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You better have clicked that subscribe button, or else I'm going to sue you, because we had a deal. We had a pinky promise. So you better have fucking clicked that button. Oh god, it's in my mouth for a while now. By the way, if you enjoyed this video, you might enjoy this one where I talked about the healthy alternative to soda, quote unquote healthy.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
And
Not
I
right
had
now,
a lot of things
but-
to say about that, so be sure
Yo,
to give
what's
it a
up?
watch. And with that, I'll see you guys next time.
I'll go back to this
Poppy is
video. Let me save this to my reacts so I can react to it on another day.
Fume is a
What's good? No clue how to pronounce her name. Sorry, man. Yeah, I think it was a good video. Give him a sub. Make some pretty good content, it seems. There's high quality content. Key takeaways: don't take brand deals if you don't know what the fuck the product is. And also, don't use fume. Don't smoke, but especially, just don't use fume. It's a bad product. And guys, we've been live for 5 hours now. This is my longest stream. We can either do one more react video, like a short one. We can try and find one. Or we go live in another week. Man, I'll take I'm gonna hop off, man. It's 4 a.m. I'm tired. Sorry to the people who just joined, but anyways, this was a 5 hour and 20-minute long stream. It's 4 a.m. Holy moly. Hope you guys are doing well. We'll be live another time. Before I hop off, I just wanted to remind everyone the Steam frame and stuff hopefully is coming out soon, within another 2 months. I'll be playing on that. Probably give it a short review. Before I go, also, this thing, Super Strike Pro. For someone who spends so much time playing games, if you guys don't know about this map, it has an app. I can control how much I have to press down before it registers me clicking. Yeah. So I only have to click barely at all. I just gotta go boop and it clicks. Whereas most maps I have to go and you can physically see me clicking. And if I put it next to my, see, can you guys hear it? Nope. But if you're using a headset mic, it is really useful because it has no click. There's just haptic. You can feel the click, but you can't hear the click very much. Oh, get out of here, welcome DJ. I can barely hear it. It's awesome. Love it. The glide is fine. I don't know. There's one cool feature that I really like for Siege DMRs. You can click way faster with it because you barely have to press, so you just have to go, and you basically just jitter finger it a lot. And here, let me try and just point this down at it. I just have to do this. Actually, before I end stream, should I do a click test? I've actually never done one. It's probably... Oh. So when I looked up... Okay. So when I looked up CPS, I meant clicks per second, not Child Protective Services. There we go. Not Child Protective Services. Here we go. Okay. No. That was pretty bad. Ooh, I'm a cheetah? Dang. Dang. Let me try it out with my other mouse, because I actually might just have like a fast click per second. Let's so that was with this mouse, Super Strike Pro X2 or something. It's like a pretty expensive mouse though. Like it's, or plug in the dongle for this mouse, the Logitech Pro Superlight or something. Good day. Okay. See what we're at on the normal mouse, because it might actually be pretty similar. I don't know. Okay, I kind of messed up. They just feel so much less consistent because I have to click so much more down. With this one, even if I just jitter my finger on it, it's constantly clicking. See? Not even really stressing too much. It's like, if I'm like really... I kind of mess it up. Or no. So they're pretty similar, actually, honestly. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I think my favorite part of this mouse, though, isn't even just like the clicking. It's honestly just like how little... The less delay on it, and also just how there's no loud click. Like there's just no... I don't know. If you guys have a headset mic, I suggest you get one of these. Anything's now... We're going to end stream. It was a good stream, guys. We're at like 5:23 right now. We'll post the VOD soon. I have like 3 other VODs I need to upload from like 2 weeks ago. I'll try and edit this into some clips. I don't know. I tried using Opus clips. It's pretty dog shit. We'll try it this stream. Might be better. I don't know. Anyways, hope you guys all enjoyed the stream today. We might be live like a day or two, a week. We'll try and get FatRacksAlex on. Go check him out. We'll try and debate with him, play some games with him, you know, everything else. Anyways, see ya.